What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me just go ahead and set this up real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, so we definitely have Horde Night tonight, which is actually good. Let's get all this set up real quick. And there we go. Okay. Whew. So, day 13, Horde Night tonight. Well, not day 13 tonight, but tonight in this stream anyway. We need to actually start mining for resources. And we need to look for learning elixirs. So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to trade that in. So let's get this first. So see how much money we actually have. It's kind of sad that the treasure maps that we've had have given us really nothing. So there's the 51 bucks. That is worth 1,400. Right? 1,400. And then that is worth 1,000. 1,050. What's up, Stress? Joe? How's your day going, guys? So that's 1,050, 1,050. Perfect. Drop all that, drop all that. Okay. Okay, so we got 3,900 bucks. Alright. Not too shabby. We have a couple vending machines, so that's not too bad. But more importantly, we gotta get coal, we gotta get nitrate, we gotta get production going on all this. I would love to hit like Blue Ridge and all that, but I think right now, obviously the focus is definitely getting ourselves ready with pipe bombs. Horde Night shouldn't be too bad, but I'd still rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. I don't like messing around. Gotta love when it's rendering and all that stuff, right? What's up, Shub? There is something nice about starting a new game, though. I still like playing long-term games, especially when I have, well, like a Legacy. It was all about my build. It was all about the grind. And it's, at least back then, it was, it sucked starting over because, yeah, your skills were shit. You know, your tools were crap. But, especially with 1.0, yeah, I started liking starting over a lot more than I used to. But I've also, well, aside from my personal game that I haven't touched in like 3 days now, I still enjoy the long-term ideology behind it. Or goals, I should say. But we need rock busters, we need learning elixirs. I did boost up XP to 150%. It's not gonna super speed us up anywhere, but we should have a feeling of a little bit difference. Nothing. Actually, I believe we should get steel out of these. Yeah. That's another thing we need. We need to start stockpiling steel. I don't know when I'll ever get a crucible, unless we get lucky and we come across one. But I don't want to bank on that. morning, Sylvia. Okay, we got both over here. That's just south. And then we got one over there. Cool. Okay, we had both, so which... There we go. And of course, you're not selling any learning elixirs. I believe it was selling them yesterday. Damn. I mean, the bad thing is, Skull Crushers would actually be pretty good, wouldn't it? Since we are using our fist. You know, Atom Junkies, I've yet to actually really use as much. I would love to have those. I need to actually start looking at a lot of the candies in my other games. Well, guess we'll get the steel out of this place, you know? Nice. That's a good day 4 right there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with, even 1.0 was like that. But I think they've increased the percentage, at least on 2.0, because I know 1.0, I put into Grease Monkey and had no success, and then, yeah, 2.0 came along, and my God. There we go. The book increase in fines is just ridiculous. No, you got people out there getting their fucking gyrocopter on like what, day 7 or some bullshit. Like, good God. Though, to be fair, if I was to actually put a lot more effort, even on a multiplayer, if I put a lot more effort into actually finding books than I have been, but I've actually slowly regressed to being a little bit more relaxed on it. Like, I don't find myself in a rush at all. Like, yeah, I want my motorcycle, I want my gyrocopter, but I haven't hit that point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna focus my entire efforts into that. Oh, that's right. We still got a lot of stuff to break down. A lot of good things that we can break down. 1 learning elixir. Alright, well. We'll be able to look tomorrow. I never remember how the hell to get out of here. There we go. Now, bad thing is, Blue Ridge would have, or does have the possibility of those vending machines, but we didn't find anything else, did we? No, not that I've seen. I mean, there is that possibility of something being down there. You know what, fine. Let's go take a peek real quick. Yeah, normally I got about 4 Duke Collectors going. We would have had 3, but that one that I placed down, yeah, lost that one. So, oh, I'm curious. Actually, look at that. It's like it's fate or something. I guess I could have made level 1 mining gear. Oh, well. I really want to get ourselves back into the snow biome. Hopefully find better loot and all that. Or, well, gear, I should say. I mean, better weapons would be nice. That's the only bad thing, though, is you get to that point where progression gets... If you hone down the progression, before you know it, you got all end game loot, and then you're just like, ah, now what do I do? That's the only problem with the game loop on this. It's nice that we can rush, but at the same time, it kind of destroys any type of long-term game at the same time, you know? I used to not like the nighttime, but actually it's not bad. Although I'm still in the mindset, at least on Legacy, I preferred playing with that logic of, well, nighttime means you should be at home. It's more dangerous at night. So the smart play would be, you don't go anywhere. So I used to like playing like that, where, you wanted to be indoors at night. And then during the day was when you went out looting and traveling. Of course, that's changed over the years, but... Of course, I'm still not going to go out at night on day one and just, I'm still going to play it safe. It might not be the most exciting, but that's just the way I like to play it anyway, though, Try to get a little bit of that realism. But then, of course, at some point, you just get so strong in this game, it's like, I don't care. Now, you walk into no tier POI and you're getting attacked by Radiant. What the hell's nighttime at that point anyway? I think what actually makes it numb on this one is, since they flood it with all these ferals and shit that run. Legacy, if you set it to no running, they didn't run. Except for feral whites. That was the only feral in the game, so that was the only threat of a runner. This one, every time you turn around, they're running anyway, so what the hell does it matter? Nighttime is not a threat anymore in my mind because of it. Except for early game, again, when weapons are really shit. I was kind of hoping we would have got at least one rockbuster. Oh, actually, you know what? We've been putting in the strength. I mean, the faster I can break down, the faster... It makes more sense, though. I mean, I know a lot of people like to sink in the mother load, and it's not bad. But that 20% it's like only 1 or 2 pieces. Whereas the faster I can break down blocks, the more resources I can get overall. Especially with the stamina cost. Stamina's what's killing me the most. So if you're ever wondering why I don't sink a lot into mother load right off the bat, that's kind of why. Now, once we have points to spare, then I'll take that. I'll gladly take that bonus and resources. But what's the point of gaining bonus resources if I can't swing my damn pickaxe more than 2 times? That's my logic, you know? Yeah, I forgot my damn coffee, Straz. I just thought about that. That's what I was thinking about. Well, maybe even a level 1, some mining gear. I mean, I've noticed that as far as looting goes, since they removed the cap, we got some decent shit out of the snow pile. I do miss those days of the randomness, though, of it. Yeah, every game technically goes the same way, no matter what you do. But even on Legacy, though, those days, or those games, I should say, yeah, you find that fire axe or pickaxe on day 1 or 2 that drastically changes your entire, resource gains, which changes the way you play a little bit. I miss those days. Because it was never guaranteed either, so every game had that. At least the start of the game used to feel at least a little bit unique to some degree. And I think that's what people are want to see come back when they bitch about shit like that. But I totally get it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Well, yeah, dogs always run, but I don't count dogs, you know. We all know about dogs, you know. Especially early game, dogs are probably the biggest threat in the game. But right now, we can only make level 1 gear, so... And we haven't found... Well, also remember, I mean, this ain't abandoned, so we do have POIs. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep airdrops going, actually. I probably should have shut them off, shouldn't I? I mean, they're every 3 days. I think this will be the last stream we have airdrops. It's not like the airdrops really give us anything. I personally actually like the airdrops just for giving me something to do. Like a little random event type thing. Wow, I'm surprised there's no random option on the airdrops. Like anywhere between 1 to 5 days, like Horde Night. You never know when you can get one. That would change things up. And it wouldn't be that big of a... It's not like it would be that big of a change. But I think it would actually feel... It would definitely give a different feel to the game. Yeah, see, I'll keep storms at 100 because, realistically, I really don't ever see them as much. Now, we did get hit with 2. Was it 2 yesterday? But in all my other games, I really haven't been seeing that many storms. So it's kind of like, they're there, but I can pretty much go through biomes and never get hit by a storm until, like, every once in a blue moon. So it's like, alright, whatever. I will say I did come to love reducing the loot abundance. Well, especially in a normal game world where I have all the POIs and everything. So many places to loot anyway, don't matter, you know. Well, as far as dependent, if I'm getting where you're going with it, yeah. See, I rather have loot. Yeah, I rather have loot abundance at 100 or less. I like the loot, but I still want that desire to go out to get it. That's why, like, that's why I would not want to see fucking Legacy come back as far as like gore blocks when all the zombies were searchable. Yeah. One, having to break down every single damn kill is annoying as shit. And two, that's why I call them walking vending machines, because people were never having to leave their base because they just sit there and farm them. And it's like, I got an 8K map. I want to get out there and fucking loot and search, you know. Even though loot abundance, all that really does is increase the amount of what happens to spawn in the chest. It's not like it magically increases the amount of items you're going to get. Or guarantee better loot. But as far as the storms go, I don't know. I don't see... It would kind of suck that if we got... Well, if I'm thinking the way you're thinking, in that, like, what, the storm frequency would be more the higher game stage you get to, that would kind of suck, though. Because that'd be a little bit predictable, then. I want the storms to be predominant, but not predictable. Like, right now, we know where we at on game stage 50. Hang on. Was it just one? Okay. Shit. I thought I heard, thought we had a chance for a random more coming through. I was wrong. That's not ideal, but about the same distance from that, so... Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Where are we at on nitrate? God, that's only 1,600 gunpowder. That sucks. That's what don't help. Needing a damn chem station to get the 1-to-1 ratio on crafting this shit, not the double cost that we have to spend. I don't want to spend all day mining. Well, see, that's the thing. Bodies didn't disappear. Ow, hang on. My ear itches for some damn reason. That was the thing. Not all bodies would disappear, and because they wouldn't disappear, that was a massive issue on console on Legacy. So every kill that I did on Legacy, I had to literally chop up the bodies. Otherwise, they would still be in the game, which would then drastically crash the game. That was horrible. I mean, even on this one, I have noticed there's been a couple bodies that didn't despawn until I came back later. Find them on the side of the road and shit. But at least they would disappear when I got close. On Legacy, they didn't do it. I mean, that was console's experience, but yeah, anything new added into the world is taxing on the game, so that's why I was kind of happy with the loot bag drop thingy. It's like at least the body is down to spawn, and I ain't gotta waste time searching a damn body if I don't want, you know, to see if there's anything even in the damn thing. And Horde Nights, oh my god, Horde Nights. Having to go everywhere and retracing everywhere I was running around on the streets. Just to clean up the mess. It'd be like 8, 9 in the morning when I was done, you know? That sucked. Got a lot of bone and fat and rotten flesh on them, though. Had so much damn bone. I remember selling the freaking animal fat. Just have so damn so many stacks of the shit. Even though it don't sound like much now, but what was it? The one game where I ended up living in Hub City. I did that series when I hit 10,000 kills, which in comparison to 1.0 didn't even take that long. Which is kind of wild because at least in Legacy there was Zeds everywhere. Yeah, I mean, there's no, but again, there's no hate if you play with max loot and whatnot, as long as you're having fun, you know. That's all that matters. Because now I know on Abandoned I did max out the loot abundance because I figured there was no POIs anywhere, so yeah, get the most I can out of every single trash pile that we came across. The funny part of that, though, was I had, like, what? We had, like, almost 3 full stacks of eggs at one point. Like, good God. That's the entire resource vein. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of things in this. The resource. Look at that, just that extra 25% on XP. Now we're starting to get some levels. But if you're curious how I mined, when I talk about a quarry, this is literally what I've been doing now with all my All my mine's in my other games. I literally just follow the wall. I do the outline. And then I go layer by layer until it's completely gone. Which oftentimes means you're going to collapse the top of the place, but as long as you got weapons for Samara, it doesn't even matter. At least not to me anymore. Well, pumpkin cheesecake is for bartering, though. Somebody's on fire. Arlene? We've been here, though, haven't we? Pretty sure we've been here. No, there's ammo pile. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Well, I mean. What's up, Jelly Roll? Looking for that puppy. I want a Fallout 4 nail gun so bad. Well, railgun, I should say. Or is that the puppy right there? I don't think that's a puppy. Oh, no, that is. Alright, so... there's usually an idiot in there. No, that ain't one right there. Well, I ain't seen nobody in there. Alright, cool. Yeah. Well, I'll eat that. At least I'm hungry. Yeah, I guess no one's in there. Cool. Ranger Sky, crippling shot. Cool. Take my arrows back. No, I don't want the old sandwich. Yeah, I might. Potato's good, actually, though. I probably should save the coffee. Got 10 more dukes. There you are. We'll take that. We'll take that. Definitely take that. And I'm not too worried about any of the other stuff. Alright. I mean, technically we need everything, but... Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll go south. Then we'll swing up and see what the hell's up in that little direction. I'm glad we take a couple cars along the way. Okay, what are you? Or should I say, which one are you? Have we been here? No, we found Area 7. Right next to coal. What the hell? I'll consider it. Guess we'll do some coal mining while we're here. That's actually, yeah, those are some of the POIs that I wanted to live in before. I never got to really do it. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's what I've been doing as far as, well, since 1.0 anyway. Taking over a POI and just, you know, building off of what exists. Abandoned, we had no choice. I had to build that little tower. Since there was remnant buildings, but not ideal places to live anyway. We did get another skill point, didn't we? Keep building up mining. I really need to be putting those into weapon attributes, but yeah, it's alright. Look at that. Now we can one-hit that soil. Or, well, I thought we could. Never mind. I don't get the logic of that, though. I don't know. As far as I know, dirt is dirt. I don't know why the top layer would be a little bit harder than the shit that's directly right underneath it. If anything, I think the dirt underneath it would be harder. Just because it would be more packed in. At least that would make more sense to me. I don't know. I'm not a geologist, so I have no idea. This is good, though, because we're still accomplishing the original goal of getting coal and nitrate while simultaneously being able to explore. That's good multitasking right there. Area 7. Well, I already learned what they, in our, one game. So, I have no desire of, attempting to even bother with that. I've seen what the shit comes out of that, final room. And we have better weapons. Damn near got killed. But that... but that tier 5 chest, man. If it was for all the Yeti and Infernal bullshit that come flying out of it. Which actually goes back to what we were talking about a little bit ago, you know? As far as, yeah, them running and everything. I wish I spoke that language. I have no idea what was said. Unless anyone could Google Translate that for me. I have no idea. Oh, we're getting iron. Or, not iron, lead. Now, those are the mines I remember from 1.0. Oh, wow, that is super close. Let's go check that out real quick. That'd be stupid not to check it out. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get much needed wood while we're here. Poor Jiggles. Oh no, that's Cindy. Sorry, Cindy. Take my arrow back though. So let's see. We'll probably get a crafting magazine bundle. And probably like 3 baked potatoes. What we got? No, just a can of lamb rations. Although we finally got a bow hunter book. Good God. Melee mods bundle. Which I have no reason to open that right now. Southern farming, a couple more fists. Alright. Nothing too exciting. That bundle ain't gonna do us no good right now anyway. At least we know where in Area 7 is, though. Yeah, if it wasn't for all the shit that come flying out, all those infernals and everything. So I'm trying to think, what day was it that we did on our last game that we did that? Yeah, that was a hell of a fight. Oh, yeah. Shit, Jay. Repair kits are still in the bike. Oh, that's why we do need to set up a second forge. So I can start doing casings and all that as well. I've just taken such a kickback laid, I don't know, carefree attitude when it comes to this game. Since Legacy. Legacy, I was more worried about being the most proficient, you know, I could get. Like, I know I did a lot more mining back then. Yeah, we definitely did a lot more resource grinding. I don't know what it is. I mean, we still have our moments where we do our grind, but although then again, I'm not building anything personally, so I guess that desire or need to do it is just not existent anymore for me. At least in these games. My House Flipper series, that's a different story. I've already exhausted quite a few iron veins in my game. And it's crazy because it's not like we have Horde Night in that game. But I still got a lot of kills because I've been grinding out a lot of the trader jobs and everything still, so taking out all the tier 6 jobs. I don't know, maybe I ought to pull a poll up, see if you guys want to see me do that game one day this week. Just go through the, because I mean I'm kind of house flipping, but technically I'm not per se. I'm still working on my house. But then, once I'm 100% satisfied, although right now the grind on that game is making dukes. Because I think I need four sets of solar power. Holy hell, Jay. Sorry. Can't speak today. Yeah, I think if I figured it out right, I need at least 4 sets. And I've bought enough to complete 2 sets right now, so I need a lot of freaking dukes. And then it's hoping that the traders are selling the tier 6 solar cells when I go to buy them. But I know my farm is completely up now. I haven't really painted anything, though. And I'm working on a recreation area. Like a pool, spot for grilling, all that wonderful good stuff. Fun times. At least for me it is. I even set up a spot for my dew collectors, which right now I have 10, but I got it set up to where I can do another 5. So I need another 5 set of dew collector mods. That's how long-term game for me is. Yeah, doing that. Wow, look at that. Just at 50%. We've already leveled up more in an hour than it feels like any other damn time so far. Okay, we can't do gravel in one hit, though. Where are we at? I mean, it's not like I need enough gunpowder. Well, I mean, the more gunpowder that we have, obviously, the better, because we are going to need ammo. We got a semi-decent amount of 7.62 already. And even though we do have an AK, it is not the most reliable weapon. And it does have a slow fire rate. I remember used to being excited for the damn AK, and now it's like, eh. I mean, it's better than a pipe machine gun, don't get me wrong. We only got 3,000 coal? God, that sucks. I think we'll get this layer and then we'll head out after that. I don't want to spend the entire day just mining, even though that's what I probably should be doing, or at least a lot more of it. At least right now we're in a good spot where we don't have to be traveling to survive. Not like those early games, or especially like Abandoned. That one I definitely can't afford to be sitting still. I just hope when we do a second run of Abandoned at some point, luck is on our side like the first time. Because we did. I think we got pretty damn lucky with our first attempt. From the Nomad helmet, which saved our ass on eating and drinking cost. Or stamina loss, I should say. And then I think it was Country Life. We found the helmet water mod, like we did in this one, so. So far, that's been kind of identical. I kind of missed my my Indiana Professor Doom setup. Or at least look. Let's see. Got 46. A pretty good resource vein, at least. Oh, I thought that was nitrate for a minute there. Okay. That works for me. And you know what? I'll mark it just because that's like the only other coal that we have found so far. Anything? No. Okay. I wish we could go in there right now. Speaking of steel, is there any transformers here? Hi, Mike. Bye, Mike. Might as well take the resources while we see them, right? I'll take the hop seed. Any transformers, though? Alright. Hello? That's just water? That's just water. That hit? Alright. Well, I mean, not every paralyzer's gonna have anything. But oh, I thought that was a weapon bag at first. Alright, antibiotics. Or not antibiotics, vitamins. Oh, good. Food. Fine, I'll eat the damn cat food then. Hey, buddy! I mean, you're the dumbass, so I mean. Yeah, let me know how that felt. Hmm? Dumbass. So what were you hiding up here then? A book. And a military chest. With really, really shit loot. I'm not seeing anything worth of value around here then. Alright. We'll take the gas though. Damn, I was actually kind of hoping that there would have been at least one transformer or something. That kind of sucks. Like I said, I was excited when they said they added, you know, all these new wilderness POIs and everything. But then in hindsight, it's a lot of these remnant, nothing of value locations that potentially could have been something a lot better or a lot more useful. I mean, I appreciate the diversity though. And that leads right up to you. Which means there might be something there, but I don't. Oh, another nitrate. Damn. Oh, I want to go in there so bad. I'd rather go to Blue Ridge over Area 7, though. Which, maybe that's what we should do. And we're about to run out of gas. Make him mad. You alright? Ooh, I'm alright now. 9 steel. I'll go ahead and use that with some ammo. Shit, yeah. No complaints coming from me on that one. I should still be stopping for these bird's nests, but actually we should be looking for honey along the way as well. Be on the safe side. In fact, you got room for that, don't you? Cool. Ooh, that looked like that was gonna hit. Like that. Poor Lois. See anything of value around? No, I'm not seeing anything. Well, that's an interesting glitch. There we go. I got my knuckles back on me. It's not broken. It's part of the game. See? Fucking bullshit already with bees, dude. And they immediately slow you down. That's the type of shit that doesn't need to be in this game. That doesn't add anything to it. Adds nothing to the game at all. Oh wow, there ain't shit on this entire road. Unless something pops up along here. I'm not seeing nothing. Ooh. Alright. That sucks. Anywhere else? Now, unless there's something random over here, which I don't think there is. Oh, come on, Jake. Well, then fine, I'll go with the... Wow. Oh. Now you stop. Nope, we still didn't even get a honey. Now we've had, what, 3 fucking bee sets? Yeah. Ugh. Hey, figure more eggs the better, along with the feathers, obviously. Because at the least, we could at least be making a lot of bacon and eggs. Okay, yeah, we've been there. So, I mean, there's still plenty of stuff. I'm not sure what freaking POI that was. Area 7, right there. Alright, that's on it. I think we're gonna go, we'll attempt to go into Blue Ridge. I know it's getting later, but... Hey, we finally got a honey. Let's see, if we would have been infected by the bees, that means we would have already been, what, fucking 20% infected? Some bullshit. Oh, you finally get a second screamer? Those are always fun. Of course, normally when she shows up, it's always at the worst fucking time ever, you know? We just did all that mining and she hasn't shown up, so that means the minute I get home and open a box, she's gonna show up. free cloth. Don't think we had any. Yeah, we did have that. Oh, wait. The ingredients now go over here. Serrated blade, another wood splitter. We can't put anything on that anyway, so piss on it. How's our farm looking? Oh, shit. Yeah, that little lock spot on the box is also nice now that time has gone by. We didn't get one fucking potato seed. Shit. Man, I'm pretty sure we can't even make them yet. Yeah, they... Ugh. Alright, fuck it, whatever. You know what? We'll carry 2 stacks. Finished products can go there. And now the fun part. All that for just half the resources. That sucks. But that's going to give us a lot of pipe bombs, which will get us through Horde Night, so technically not a bad thing. Eat one of you, eat one of you, eat another one of you. I know you're super scary, bro, but you can come upstairs. Okay, so maybe Blue Ridge wouldn't be the best at this point in time. Only because of the time. Let's see if we can get down to the snow. And in fact, let's go... try to get to a new area. We've kind of already seen Well, we've already been to where we've been in the snow, and we need to make sure we find something with POIs. Oh, come on. Did they make the fucking driving even worse? I swear to God, that's all we've been doing is just spinning around in 360 motions on this fucking thing. Look at rabbit just jumping up and down for no reason. Okay, hang on. Been there. I'm not sure what the hell all that is. I mean, I kind of want to go in a snow biome, but now I'm kind of curious. Hooch Hollow? Oh, we got a trapdoor. Okay. Really? Another assassin hood? Whatever. So why can I... Yeah, whatever. There's the hooch. All that, just for that. It's a little excessive, if you ask me. Yeah, I'll take the free iron, I guess. Worst comes to worst, we'll eat that. Like I said, that's the only problem with wilderness POIs. It's all flooded down with those little shit things. Which, I mean, they're cool to see, at least, again, the variety and diversity of things, but when you're banking on that shit for actual loot, when there's no towns or anything, but I guess that does kind of make it exciting in a sense, too. Alright, so what the hell? Oh, the Denzine? Whatever the fuck they're called. Alright, where the fuck's that bird? So we actually were chased out by a radiated jackass in this one. On a couple games ago, wasn't it? Ooh, sleeping. You're sleeping. Alright. Alright, finally a double pocket bot. Farmer gloves, which don't do us no damn good, so I'll take the parts. I should be saving the blood bags, and I mean, technically we should be saving, like, even the sandwiches. You know, anything that we could potentially at least make later on. That's kind of vital. That's like, technically I should be holding on to the books to read with that stupid, level 2. Oh, good God, dude. Or a level 1 nerd outfit, but... just because of that chance, but that chance is so slim. That's only got one slot. That's only got one slot. That's only a +1. I'd rather have the slots open, but we will hold on to that. Come on, let it be a decent one that we can... is that the ranger station? This was actually the first POI I saw in 1.0. That's because the first game that I ever started spawned me right outside of this. I think it was on Novice Game that the first game I spawned in. I didn't stay in that game, but... Come on, pickup truck, give me something good. That wasn't something good. But we'll take those workstations. Bro! Hey, look, 50% reduction on Yetis. So now we got 2 outside. Thank God they got reduced, right? Right? I like how my arrow got tremendously huge. Okay. I just don't trust radiated and all that shit showing up, you know? Oh, sorry! What did we get? Probably. I'm sure he's fine. Alright, there we go. Sprinting attack. Commando helmet, which will probably wear over the... I mean, I do like the bonus of the assassin hood. Now, 50%, more damage on that opening attack, but that's only good enough on that first attack. After that, it's kind of irrelevant. Now we're starting to get crappy-ass HP rounds, which I have no desire to keep. Alright, let's come down here. That wasn't too bad, actually. That went actually a lot more, better than I thought it would. But while we're here, gotta stay on top of that gas. I mean, that's all there's to it. If I was to get steel out of the workbench, or like the cement mixer, then I would break it down. But kind of weird that it's got a dead tree like that. But whatever. Couple steel arrows though. Yeah, we're gonna be switching to that. I'm not worried about the stun resistant, but those extra slots are going to be nice. But there is something right up here then. At least it looks like it. Come on. Another vehicle adventure book. How the hell did I miss that? Wow. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that one. Okay, so that was a bear. I wasn't sure if that was a bear or just another Yeti behind there. We'll have to come out here at another time. That's just getting too late for that bullshit. Hey, Mr. Teddy Bear. Okay, I did put an X on that. Freedom Fest. There we go. Freedom. Y'all got Freedom Fest. 17 Dukes. Yeah, look at it. Even that's got a lock button now. Take the chairs. Why the hell not? And one piece of coal. I don't give a rat's ass about that. Oh, you know what? We're headed back home. We'll take the rotten flesh now. We're guaranteed to have the room for it. Throw all that in there. The Serrano house. Son of a bitch. We still haven't even hit the Serrano house. Ah, I feel like an idiot. And we found it yesterday. But we were over encumbered with all our shit, so there was no reason to stop there at that point. Now, depending on how much gunpowder we have left over and everything. I thought we'd been here before. We ran by. It must have been early game. Oh no, we came. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. We did check everything right. Okay, so what we will do. Take the free brass. Take some of the resources while we're here. Hope for the best, actually. I I'm not worried about that. We didn't leave anything behind, did we? No. That looks familiar because that's where we had a hideout in the snow biome when we got hit with the storm yesterday. Eh, tier 6 battery, I'll take that. I'm not opposed to that at all. Alright. Make sure we got that X on there. Well, if we've already hit that, I can't see us not already hitting whatever this is. Oh, the Blue Sky Project. We didn't leave anything behind, did we? No. We did cheese the end loot on that, though. That was definitely early game. What other pure lives are up here then? Yeah, I remember this place. But this is good, because we kind of need more gas anyway. Yeah, we've gotten the unloot out of here. Pretty sure we did. I'll double check. I take that back. No, we did not get the end loot out of here. In fact, we just pissed off a lot of people. Hey, Kenny! Get off the bar! Let's spin another not Blue Ridge. Let's spin another fire pit launch that we did then. Come on, Big Mama. I know you're not used to stairs, girl, but fucking idiot, man. This is why we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. Whoa, jiggles! You two just take a seat. Damn. Well, I just seen a hand. There we are. Ha! Got that bitch. There you go. Ooh, you feral. Take water. Alright, not too bad. I mean, there is an idiot out there. So for some reason, they were attacking that... I don't know. See, that makes no sense. Whatever. Oh, we got potato seed. We'll plant that. Won't stop them, but it'll give me a second. If we need it anyway. Recog is good. What's up, Cheetah? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the crawling mechanism BS either. Well, and the reason I don't like it, I don't mind that they can crawl under a desk. I don't like the fact that it changes their entire AI to where they'll just target this block right here. And just, you know, they basically got double damage for free. That's what they're getting. Because now they only break one block and that's it. To bust into any, anything that you build. So I'm not a fan of that. I think that's, absolute bullshit. I don't need that. Don't care about that. We'll take that, though. I don't need another header weight bot. We'll turn that into iron. Hi, Ed. Bye, Ed. Yeah, the crawling bit. That's my big grief, because now their AI is even worse than it was before. Another? Alright. T1000s. Absolutely ridiculous how resilient they are. It went pretty good. Yeah. It was mostly about stim packs and how she don't sell stim packs. Kenny. Feral Kenny at that. Ah. Now that one went to the left instead of the... Oh, damn it! Yeah, that's just a jackass move. Anything I can... I don't want to... The bad thing is I really don't want to get rid of the dog food or anything. And then we still actually need to kill an animal and harvest with a bone knife to get that one challenge done. So, any luck, we'll find... Now, we ain't gonna find a deer or anything. Got that idiot over there, though. Glenn? No. Hey, buddy. I really should check. I guess it won't matter, would it? I was gonna say maybe a core block would work. Actually, why wouldn't a core block work? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Still kind of wish we would have did that in the last series. I think there's still a lot of potential on this POI. I say that about every POI though. That's kind of the problem. I was gonna say they shouldn't all be dead. There's still should be edges back there. Thank y'all for playing. Yeah, I took her to that, what is it, the Buccaneer? Yeah. Went with the whole pirate theme. Yeah, I figured that'd be, fun and exciting. Oh, actually. I'll swap that out for at least that. And you know what? We can make those, so... Oh, damn it, the glue. Alright, just on that. Okay, we just pissed off a shitload of people. Oh, there they are. Oh! Where are you at? Unfortunately. They got... Shit. I need to drop some of this off real quick. That way we get that challenge done. Perfect. The bad thing is, yeah, because she's so high class that, I mean, I did have to bust into the piggy bank and bust into those ATMs to pay for the date, but, you know, I think it was pretty good, you know. The service was kind of meh, you know, a little half-dead service. Food wasn't all that great. It was, like canned peas, a lot of canned products. Water was kind of murky. They didn't really have a big choice of anything. And really, the only fancy beverage was some kind of bullshit smoothie. So, it's kind of like, I think they could have did a little bit better on their menu. Although we did find a comedy club in the city, so we did go there after the dinner, though. So that wasn't bad. Wasn't there like a weapon bag or some bullshit? Or was it on the roof? Was it this POI? I can't remember now. Although, I'm not gonna pass up on all the free wood though. Actually, let's get the books first, and then I'll break down the cars. I definitely don't want to leave those behind. And there might be a couple books. Yeah, there should be a couple books down there. Don't think I've ever seen anything there. Shit, we're already... Damn, we're already full? Damn. Alright, well... Crap. Well, I can grow. I say that, but the coffee would actually come in handy. Oh, I can't even get the... Shit. I mean, 15 nitrate's not going to make or break us. Dog food, pasta. Yeah, just read those. I don't give a shit. There you guys are. Steel knuckles for the win. Was hoping for some books, but apparently we ain't gonna get none there. Better pistol would be amazing. I guess that's out of the question. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, let's get home. I think we got everything we needed from here. So, See any trader to collect my reward. Yeah, I'll get right on that game. Just randomly spawn a gen for me then, would you? I think I just saw a deer run that way. Okay, main thing is we get home. That gunpowder actually should be done, so we'll start making that into pipe bombs. I think we're going to go ahead and set up a second forge tonight. Start smelting some of the lead and brass and all that wonderful stuff so we can start making bullets as well. But the hunt for forged steel is definitely important. Ain't gonna matter if we can craft better weapons or not if we ain't got the damn materials to do it, you know? I mean, we could wear the water purifier mod. Come on, stand back up, dumbass. Or we could wear the cigar, which we don't need the buttering, obviously, but I mean, the +1 in strength is not a bad thing. I've gotten so used to it. And it seems like when you do go up at least with strength in the attribute, it does reflect on your tools. Of course, now we won't find one for like fortitude or some shit. It never fails. When I'm willing to go into a different mod for the helmet, but actually we can only hold 2, I think. Let me see. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. It can only hold 2, right? Yeah, it can only hold 2, so. I guess we'll just put we'll just put the damn. Just put that in there. Grab all that. I have no idea what the hell we all grabbed. Oh, medical. Canned food. Yeah, we're not technically killing it on ammo, but I think we're gonna definitely be alright, though. Another 43 minutes? Okay, we'll cancel that. Holy shit, we can make 109 of them? They're a lot cheaper than I thought. Nice. We've already done 7, so let's go 33. That'd make us 40. Let's go another 20. That'd be another 6. Alright, so that's 60. Do we need more than 60 pipe bombs on second Horde night? Probably not. And then it can go back to making gunpowder. Not one double. That's why I don't. That's why it's like, cool, I found it, but it's 5%, not 2%, but that's still, that is such a low ass fucking percentage. That's not worth it. Not for the inventory slot anyway. Unless you're automatically gonna wear a nerd outfit, then I guess that makes sense, but ain't no way I'm wearing that damn thing around. Let's make 30 duct tape. And then we'll start making more, more glue, I guess. That should be done. We need to make another dew collector or 2. I kind of want to put them over there or something. Or at least I would like to. What's up, Strawberry? How's your weekend going? Ooh, 10 minutes, so I'll do you. And then that's not a lot of water. Feels like we had more water before, but I don't know. I mean, situational wise, I wouldn't mind wearing that during Horde night, to be honest. Alright, challenges we've already done. Okay, so we do have 2 skill points. Obviously, we are not using shotguns, so nothing there. Demolitions expert wouldn't be a bad idea. We do need to start working on fortitude as well, though. I mean, that is our main branch of weaponry. Because even if I was to limit myself and say, okay, we'll go with, obviously we got Brawler. We're gunner, so tactical M60. That's 7.62 ammo. And then when it comes into agility, we still have our archery, which if we ever get some books, that would be amazing. I've never seen a lack of archery books in this game. I mean, that's ridiculous. We're primitive. But then when it comes into gunslinger, LA with my brawler, a vulture, M60, and a crossbow. A good way. It's okay. Appreciate everyone lurking in the background. Say hi, but I do appreciate y'all. Hopefully it's not too boring or bad. And we have a shitload of people outside. Did we get a random horde come through? Yeah, it sounded like there was a lot of them. Let's just take a look real quick. Huh. Okay, well. Alright, so be it. Whatever. Fine by me. Oh, so first thing I need to do is make another log. We're gonna need cobblestone. We're gonna need rocks. Oh, and I need short iron pipe, leather, still gotta find a place in the snow biome. Well, I appreciate the little boost in confidence, I suppose, if that's what you'd want to call it. But I mean, let's face it, not everybody is everybody's cup of tea in a sense. And we'll just put that in there. Stop you, stop you. God, we got 2 whole acid. And it never fails. Only after we make a fucking wheel do we find a wheel. So. Although we're still a little bit of ways off before we get what is it, the motorcycle. So. We're gonna start smelting you down. And start smelting you down. And in fact, actually, yeah, we'll need short iron pipe again. Damn, it takes 20 of those. Didn't even realize that. Come on around, buddy. Alright, we'll have a surprise waiting for you. Surprise! Did you like it? Mind-blowing. He loved it. He might not admit it, but I'm pretty sure he loved it. Ooh, we're hurting on iron. Now we're hurting on everything. We need more clay. I mean, technically we need a lot of resources. We'll start that up when we leave in the morning. Could do another dew collector real quick. How are we on steel, actually? Now we're up to 51 pieces. Not bad. $60 pipe bombs. Is that really going to be enough? Yeah. Yeah, because we're still going to be punching them. We still got our weapons. Just want to make sure we have glue for mods. I did not, and I was going to say earlier, I want to make sure we're saving so we can make a steel drum magazine. Or, well, not steel, but drum magazine, because that takes steel. And did not realize we already had that ability. So, yes, please. We're doing that right now. For you, and for mechanical parts. Another reason why... Oh, shit. Should have made another workbench. Which, honestly... What was that? So you needed 100 nails for that bullshit? And duct tape. Nails. We got plenty of forged iron. And in fact, grab that. We'll get a second workbench going in behind all this. Drum magazine is going to be clutch. Yeah, I think we're doing alright in that. We're watching Friday Night SmackDown. Of course, I remember when that used to be on Thursdays. That tells you how long ago it was when I used to watch it. Consistently, anyway. 60 pipe bombs. Oh, we're 2 nails away. Craft. So, was that 2, 3? That'll work. I don't expect Ornate for things to go completely wrong. We should be alright, but... And we can actually make some of those. Let's see. We good on everything? Oh, yeah, we're good on everything. Unfortunately, what we do need, though, is a lot of repair kits. We do have 4 legendary parts. That is not bad. All our duct tape is pretty much non-existent yet again. But that's okay. We just made water. That all into glue. 6 minutes. Okay, so make sure we're stocked up on ammo. Back to how we on ammo. I guess we'll use the high power rounds tonight. Not like we have much of a choice. I'm not a big fan of that though. We're just waiting 40 seconds now for that. Okay, so where are we at on everything? One away from the anvil still. Jesus. Vehicles we're at 30. We need 15 more. So that's not too bad. But it's trigger a fan stealer's shoes. Yeah, I've noticed that, yeah, they're on Netflix now. And then, I noticed that, they're leaving, is it Peacock or whatever? Yeah, I passed it that on, Rats Discord, when Hogan passed. Now the question is, who's next? Because Ric Flair is up there. No, all the guys that I watched anyway. Well, Hogan I didn't really watch, but he came into play when I started watching WCW because of NWO. Now you're done. I'd rather have stability and a drum mat, or well, that's if we were going where there's going to be radiated. We're not really going to see radiated, and if we do, I'll punch the radiation right out of them. Well, that works. Repair my glorious primitive bow on day 14. Like I said, that's bad. That is really bad. I'm not used to that shit. Stock up on water. Alright. We'll leave it as a 2 platform right now. I was going to extend it to the 3 platform, but 2 will be fine. Hang on, almost forgot. I know I could have been wearing the little farmer boots, but that's alright. Okay, so let's do this again. Yeah, well, actually, we'll keep that. So, how much is that? 140? So, $8 for that. That's 140. And then that's worth 100. There we go. Trade it in our... Since we ain't got a trader to sell it. Like I said, I don't mind the face value of the golden nuggets. Because, yeah, if we had traders to sell to, we would have made more money out of it. But we don't have that luxury, so... But that at least lets us still be able to use vending machines. We've had like 4 treasure maps? No fucking dukes out of any of them. All trash loot. But, since the day did reset, at least try to find some more learning elixirs. I think we got like 2 to our name now. I would like enough to last through Horde Night. Yeah, Jamal Walner, it fucking... That was a freak accident how he died because of a riptide. So he ended up drowning. I think it was in what, Costa Rica or something like that? It's like, damn. But then, yeah, fucking, Hogan passed. Then Ozzy passed. I was like, holy shit. Earlier this year was Gene Hackman, which... Honestly, I didn't know he was still alive, but, you know... But his death... God, talk about, because him and his wife and the one dog. So I think, when it comes to, shock deaths, Gene Hackman definitely hits that tier. I am tempted to buy the Skull Crushers. They last, what, 6 minutes, 50% more melee damage. We'll hold off. We'll see what the other vending machines have first. Wait a minute. Okay, you got 2 of them. I would like some rock busters, thank you very much. So for 900, we can get 3 Skull Crusher candies. But there is one more drink machine, and then there is Blue Ridge installation if we were to bust into that bad boy. It is early. My fear is using too much ammo. What, Gene Hackman? No, Gene Hackman was like Lex Luthor in the original old actor. He was like uh, he played Lex Luthor in the original Superman with Christopher Reeves. Yeah, trying to think off the top of my head of other movies because I mean, he'd been in a lot. He played the holy shit. Well, oh cool. We got I love how vending machines count as as traders. Well, they win all our money. But that is okay. Hey, Sid. Later, Sid. Wait a minute. Where the hell did I park? Damn bike at? Okay, so. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna. I would have laughed if we would have had, if we would have popped out Dukes. We're definitely broke. If those treasure maps would have gave us some freaking Dukes, we would have been alright. But no. Yeah, why would anyone expect money out of a treasure chest? Yeah. I'm not bitter. Just saying, yeah. Yeah, he made a good Lex Luthor. He really did. I appreciate you swinging by, Cheetah. Yeah, we'll be definitely doing multiplayer tomorrow. I appreciate you swinging by. Definitely have fun with your game. Oh, shit, I am going ops. Looking at the wrong map. Interesting. Oh wait, didn't we run by through here and actually fight? No, I guess we didn't. That kind of sucks. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Yep. It said, "Don't mind me. I'm gonna search your truck." There, you can have some of those. We got more than enough of these. See, that's why we can't have nice things. And then like a child just won't stop doing it. That's a bullshit. Just you never know other dog coming out of there. Oh, you mad, man. Like he been hit by Cupid's arrow. Sit down. Don't just sit down. You can just call me the Timu Wolverine. Now we already have one of those, so you know what? I'm not. Fuck the nerd outfit. It's not even worth it. 5% chance by the time I try to lug all this shit back. How about that other one? I've gotten so used to having, the shotgun and everything. That's the thing, Gotta remember, I don't get stamina back. Now the exciting part of the entire stream is busting through concrete blocks. But we want to end loot, and I don't want to die doing it. Nor do I trying to get through this anyway. But on the flip side, if we clear all this out, that also means if there's any working vending machines, that's another one that we have to, at least we have a nice little trade route. See, if Zeds can fucking crawl through there, why can't we? Now, even with that causing us to go down, we can almost, look at that, we should be able to go under that. It's a bunch of bullshit. Just saying, bunch of bullshit. I didn't mean to pick up the chair, but whatever. I mean, if you got any glue, no. See, that's the part that pisses me off. You can see that they're technically stunned or whatnot. They're technically prone, but then they're still able to leap. Yeah. Just a bunch of bullshit. Oh, you were so fucking enthusiastic about that. Bro just got wrecked. Fucking weaving. Of course, weaving. Get the fuck out of here. Not mineral water, not acid. Nothing that's actually gonna be helpful or beneficial, but fucking plant weaving. Quite possibly the most stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Scrap, scrap, scrap. There we go. Drop, scrap, scrap. Yeah. That's a little bit of an improvement. If it had been level 3, that'd have been great. Buckshop, I don't care. Piper's. Second Messiah book. More power. Alright, let's see what you got first. Cook Adventure book. 14 away, I believe. Free pipe bomb. Alright, not bad. Some dukes. I would have had a treasure map, but whatever. So, yet again. Can't use that anyway. We'll take the spare one. Scrap, scrap. I guess we'll grab everything else. Is that everything? Yep, that was. Now, as far as the vending machine goes... Bye, Karen. You'll be fine. Next up. Hey! Damn, I thought you were dead, bro. You alright? Yeah, you're fine. You know what? We'll take the blueberries because that's right. We can at least make yucca smoothies, which I keep forgetting that was the whole point of us getting all that yucca yesterday. Yeah, we'll just take that right now. Get them out of our system. But you only get that possibility if you have the Wasteland book for that. That's why I didn't break it. It's the Wasteland perk. That's why I said when we got. That's why I said when we got the Weaver plant, it's like really the most fucking useless one that we can get in the entire thing. Like mineral water, acid, honey. Those are the ones that we. No, we get weaving baskets. You calming down? No? You gonna calm down? How about now? No? So we're doing this today, huh? I can live without pumpkin seeds. But you figure since I left the one thing in there, like down the road, if when we come through here, because we'll eventually have more dukes, obviously. I mean, the only reason we wouldn't come through here is if none of those are working. Man, it don't look like the drink machine's working, though. Damn. Well, I'll buy at least another Rockbuster, then. Then we might as well get what we can get. I was really hoping that both would have been working. I mean, technically, vending machines, I mean, we can always mimic craft them. Like we did in previous games. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But I still like the idea of having the ones in the world and using those. Alright. Yeah, we got everything out of here. Easy peasy. Alright. What do we got on us? What do we got in the bike? Oh, we can scrap that now. Realistically, we'll have that. Another 60 gunpowder, not too bad. What else was around here that we thought about? No, we've been there. Wait a minute, did we see one of the mining companies? I don't even remember now. Oh, Ranger Station. I thought we did this one. Oh. Yeah, we did this one. Pretty sure we did. Let's just double check real quick. Yeah, because this is wide open. Yeah, we did this one. I just forgot to put an X on the damn thing. Anything else? Okay, we haven't done the end loop for that one, so we might as well do that then. Yeah, because when I thought about it, we had just a pipe machine gun. But if we do it right, we should be able to take this out easily now. Even though they did change the door, it still ain't gonna stop me. If you're wondering my door, this used to be dirt. Yeah. So now, but that's okay because it's like, okay, so I can't just break the dirt. Unless my memory's off, but I'm pretty sure. Because I used to break that and then dig right here instead of busting through this. And as a result, now you got this awkward, it's not a flow of stairs like it normally would be. Blah, 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 blah. Got herself a cop. Okay, that. Yeah, my punch fucking misses, whatever. Bunch of bullshit. It's alright. That should have cleared out the bulk majority then. Yeah, see, don't even have to buff that no more. Yep, here goes my favorite bitch. Well, at least I thought I heard her. No, I guess not. I thought I heard some more just now. As I said, durability is so trash on the AK, though. Come on, Vic. Okay, making sure you're dead. As long as we don't trigger everybody up there, we're alright. No, they didn't do Fort Chapa. I've already been to Fort Chapa a couple times, and I can still get through Fort Chapa pretty easily. But definitely the Grace at Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn, which is still really not that bad. It's just bust an extra block back. I mean, oh, blue dye. Hell yeah! If only our armor could actually do that. That would be great. Well, that's eventually coming. Yeah, we just don't want to trigger everybody over there. Actually, I don't need the flashlight. We got 2 helmet mods now. Mopoa. Let's see. Definitely take the robotic parts. I have yet to own a drone in any game I've played on 2.0 yet. I could have bought one at my in my other game, and I mean technically I can make tier 6 drones in my personal game. I just keep forgetting to get the stupid little bastard crafted. It's kind of sad. But I mean, realistically, you know they're gonna fly, especially with the unloot. Alright, 2 more acids, so another 500 dukes. I don't need biker gloves. I don't need that. I don't need that. The beaker is definitely welcomed. But trash loot when it comes to ammo and everything. Yeah, I just heard him breathing. Yeah, those guys I don't want to wake up. To the fish gravy! Mmm! Shit! Just like home cooking. Which, if that was home cooking, I would be an orphan. Just saying. Alright, so we've got you taken care of. Alright, what the hell is that? Or is it something that we've already done? Or is that steer? Oh, that's still gulch, ain't it? Yeah, we didn't do it. We drove right past it. Remember our legacy? This used to have a bear? Or at least the possibility of a bear. Take. Eat. When I need cornmeal, I will grow corn. Wakey, wakey! Go to sleep, Kenny. Take those mushrooms, though. A little bit more dukes. Pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking where there should at least be a... Hey, a little bit more duct tape, too. Oh, there it is. Big Mama? What you doing? Alright, what do we got? Crap. Crap. And another water purifying mod. At least that was a little bit of ammo, I guess. I mean, we didn't use any ammo, so any ammo gain is a plus when that happens. Yeah, we need to get back up here as well. We got some nice shit up there. Okay, if I can remember how to get out of here, though. There we go. Ah, you know what? Never know. Check the trash. Ow. A little bit of wood. Don't think there was anything else in here, was there? Yeah. I'm not too worried about the concrete mix, even though that is technically free stone. Okay, we're back up to 736 dukes. Should there be anything here? Or is it all hills? I mean, our horde base is technically done. Yeah, I mean... Even though we've gotten a little bit of concrete, I mean, technically we could use the concrete for our defenses, but... No guarantee we'll keep getting any more, so that would be kind of stupid, irresponsible to use it on that. Then again, I only need to put it on those 2 blocks, so... Maybe see how much we actually have. No, I need to go north. I want to see what's up here. Damn it, Jay. See if we can see anything. There's that double road. Yeah, that's that over there. You know what? Piss on it, it is early enough. Guess it would kind of help to have gas. No, I ain't giving you a ride. Get out of here. Get your own damn mini bike. Hey, buddy. You'll be fine. Ed, how you doing? Well, there is a little something out here. The hell is that? Oh, this one. Okay. Well, first things first. Get rid of that little jackass up there. Hi, kitty. Oop. Bullseye. Close enough. Alright, now we can grab all the crap. Which that's basically what's gonna be is crap, ain't it? Oh, me too. Damn right I'm taking your lunch. Alright. I mean, it's not a whole lot of much for loot, but at least it is something. And turned into a legendary part. Perception mod. Son of a bitch. I got excited for a second there. Because I'd rather have, like, the fortitude mod, if I'm being honest. You know, one of the attributes that I actually want to make sure it's 100% because it's really, 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 really vital. I mean, normally it's always the cigar, so it's always strength, but that's just by default because of the bartering. If they made a bartering one, oh shit, out of all the other attributes as well, I'd probably switch it up then from the cigar. We don't need that. Don't need that. Poor Sylvia. Alright, look at that. All that slow walking. Just to get her ass back down. There you go. Sorry, girl. Alright, what do we have here? So we do have another water mod. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's kind of where if I have multiple bases in different biomes, I'd leave a plant helmet, whatever the fuck it's called, plant armor, I guess. I'd leave a water purifier mod at each location. Nobody else was selling rock busters, but that one I could get those scroll crushers. I'd almost be tempted to do that. That's a dead end right there, but that does extend. And there's still... There is still quite a bit of green biome to explore. I mean... Man, I want to tackle Area 7 now so bad, you know? Even though it is the green biome, there is that, still that chance for good loot coming out of it. I mean, if I was smart, we would actually return home so I could start taking with gunpowder and everything and at least make some bullets. I should have made some bullets behind what we were crafting, but... The hell was that? Hillfall Camp? Well, he'll fall, and then she'll fall. Works for me. She got in your tent. You're just everywhere these days. You're as bad as Edgar now. That's kind of weird. But whatever. Is that it? Man, that looks like that's all it is. That's just a random... Oh, no, that is an actual... Okay. I thought it was just one of those random, out in the middle of nowhere type things. That's what that should have been. Bad thing is, we're heading out somewhere. We're gonna find somewhere where I'm really gonna wanna loot, and we're not gonna have any freaking room, and we're not gonna have time. We need that right now. See me? Damn it. Let's see, what else have we got? Damn, so there's actually a lot more green to the east than I thought. I thought we were a lot closer to the wasteland. Or is that the wasteland right there? Wish you could zoom the camera in a little bit. As far as like seeing in the background. Like certain games. Well, there's something over there. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Damn, a long ass road. Kind of expecting something to be out here. What are you? Oh, one of the unfinished bunker type things, I guess. Oh, Tracy's Family Shelter? Yeah, why not? I just saw this one on my game as well a couple days ago. Tracy! We're home! Come here. Get my arrow back, Tracy. And I guess you can keep your bullshit. I'll take your mushrooms, we'll take your food. With whatever you have in it. Well, okay, maybe we'll take your food. Oh, blueberry pie? Sure, I'll take that. I appreciate the little bunkers and all that around here, you know? Like, you see, like, they're, you know, especially the ones where you can see that things went to shit. You know, they were watching TV, apparently. One of them was probably secretly bitten, then turned while they were on the couch, attacked parents or whatever on this couch. Little stories and all that wonderful. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, but don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't need another one of those. Take that as lead. I'm only holding on to the high power rounds because we need some kind of ammo. Back up in case things get bad. Assassin boots, I'll definitely take one of those. We'll eat that. Grab that. Grab that. Ain't worried about that. Man, we'll take the can of stock. I'm cooking. Alright. Oh, wow. I thought I had scrap polymer on me. Oh, we do now. Alright. I think we'll save the Dukes. I'd rather have learning elixirs over the, the Skull Crusher. Because it's not like we have infinite stamina. Now, I think if we were doing sledgehammers or something like that, or I went back to clubs, or something that's going to or maybe even spears. I mean, the buffs wouldn't be bad on the knuckles, don't get me wrong. But I definitely want something that's going to give me a lot of stamina, bang for my buck when it comes to melee. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get a lot of XP tonight. We're gonna need it. I mean, the fact that we're still only a level 1 on archery, gunslinger at this point, that's kind of bad. I was definitely hoping that we'd be higher up. Especially at this point. I think normally by day 14 we're at least level 3 on that shit. Ah, there you are, God. What's up? How's your day going, man? Just in time for night. We're getting close to that point. Let's do this stupid shit with the bees. We got room for that? Yeah, we got room for that. I was gonna say, I remember that we've been here before. I haven't missed a whole lot, man. I started at 6:30, so, well, 3 hours ago. We've been just, I mean, we did do, I did go into a Blue Ridge installation to get the loot there. We scrounged up what money we had. I exchanged my gold nuggets and cash that we had, obviously. So I think we got like 4 learning elixirs now or something like that. 3 or 4. And then I was debating on, oh wow, Jay. On Skull Crusher candy. There we go. But the more I'm thinking about it, I think I'd rather have more learning elixirs when it's all said and done. Or at least rock busters, which I think we got. I think we were able to find 2 rock busters today, so at least next time I go mining, that's another reason why I want more learning elixirs. At least when I'm mining, get the XP, because I did boost up XP to 150 from the 125%, and immediately noticed the difference. We leveled up like twice while I was mining for coal and nitrate earlier. I mean, yeah, we already went up 6 levels today. I won't dig a hole here, but we're definitely going to take the first layer off. Because we really ain't got no iron. Actually, except for what we've gotten on us. Ooh. Oh, you can watch it whenever you want, man. If that's the question you're getting at. Yeah, because I mean, I'll add it, like this one, I'll add to the playlist. I think I still got to add to yesterday's, but And it's always there for anyone that wants to go back through it. You know, for the time being. I like how it's highlighted in purple like it's gonna fucking fall. We'll just set that right there for now. Okay, how are we on ammo all around? Now, the HP rounds I don't really care. Technically, we do need more 7.62. Well, actually, we need both. .7.62 is more for the oh shit moments. But we do have the drum magazine on it, so it's really nice. So I can make 313 of those. Okay, so it's the same no matter what. Shit. We'll do it like that. Another good gold nuggie. Sorry, Ed. Wait, get away from my farm, you bastard! I forgot about stamina. The hell out of my cord, Jiggles. Easy enough. So, swap that back. Some potatoes, some more you, which that reminds me, we need to make some yucca smoothies. Yeah, so we got 2 rock busters, not too bad. We're up to 6 learning elixirs. So I'm good. Oh, and we even found that awesome sauce yesterday, so even though that has no value in this world, I still want it for the shits and giggles. And I will get the assassin hood because there is always that possibility. Like we start going after direwolves and everything in the wasteland or something. Oops. Now that opening sneak attack shot, especially with the bonus, not a bad thing. I thought I just heard Jelly Roll. Really need to find a better spot for this. I mean, technically, actually, right there would probably be good, down there. It's just got to be somewhere where I can access it easier. I mean, technically, we could... I like how the game music just stopped out of nowhere. What up, Brett? Yeah, she... Well, that's what she was looking for. She was looking for the cucumbers. Ugh. Yeah, that's okay. That you were saying that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, you'll be able to watch if there's anything that you want to see anyway. Like I said, we did do Blue Ridge insulation, and then a little bit of going around. The chicken just land on my spikes. I heard a chicken. I don't think he's over here, though. Oh, well. Yeah, I hit a couple POIs here and there, but nothing. Although we did, I just found Area 7. Right there. So like I said, the start of this stream, we got some nitrate, we got some coal. Found that coal. I mean, so far, that's the only 2 coal spots in this entire fucking green biome. That's ridiculous, man. They need to address. They need to fix that bullshit. Well, I mean, it's corn for her pleasure. Just don't ask about the super corn. Because I mean, realistically, I would much prefer to have like another 2 more dew collectors. I mean, I could always just extend that out with blocks if I really wanted to. We didn't have any vultures last time, but I have a feeling we'll see some vultures this time. Of course, at the same time, I'm not really setting this up for long term because, again, this ain't supposed to be for long term. This is just for us to survive at the moment and get our feet established in the game. So we still got 9. Actually, no. Keep 10 glue for any possible mods. And then we got those. Now, as far as ammo goes, we do have a few AP rounds, but we're going to hold on to those. Cherish those for dear life. Once we're strong enough, we're going to definitely be going into the wasteland, and then we should just be getting AP rounds non-stop. Then everything else becomes kind of irrelevant. Except for maybe regular SMG rounds if we set up a SMG turn somewhere. Though I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Okay, what else can we do? Oh, we're up to 2 skill points again. That's right. We just did Fortitude. Do Fortitude again. Just keep getting it boosting up, I guess. So we found 75 concrete so far, so yeah. I could technically upgrade those, and that'll leave us, what, 50 to keep those repaired. Because you know that's what they're going to target. They don't give a shit about any other block anymore. They're only worried about right here. So while I'm optimistic that the Fun Pimps are going to do good things and change the game and hopefully give us improvements, until I see that mechanic addressed, a bunch of bullshit. Well, the next update will be, the next update will be 2.3. So the next update, the future current updates that we're going to see will still be running on this. So we won't have to start a whole new game or nothing. That's only when we hit 3.0. Because they've already mentioned in that newsletter, what was it? In 2.3, that's where they're going to be changing the biome progression requirements and everything. So we don't have to worry about losing our saves anytime soon. It's going to be a while. Okay, so we're going to need you, but I don't need you. Realistically, I don't need my tools. Technically, I don't need my bow, but we'll hold on to it just in case. Gives us a little something, I guess. As far as medical goes, we'll have an extra set of that. We'll have you. I technically don't need my recog. So we're gonna save the recog. But we'll take a first aid kit. In case something really bad happens. Which is probably what's gonna happen. And we need to make more coffee. Damn it, Jake. You get smoothies. Come on, bro. Which we should have everything. We got blueberries now. I kept forgetting about the snow. What's up, guard? Well, they've talked about the, well, that's why I won't be at the trader, though. Um, but as far as like legendary gear, they kind of need something like that to keep you motivated to go out there and try to find something. The question though is, ooh, I wonder. Yeah, I don't see a spider jumping up there. Yeah, we'll keep that like that. But my thing anyway is, if they do add in like legendary gear and everything, you know, yeah, what's the percentage of us actually finding this shit? Because that's my thing, you know, if it's obviously it'd be based off of RNG, but and then is there going to be multiple versions of the same weapon where you can get a better roll, in a sense? Which I would assume, because that's how all this shit is, but I think it should be static. But doing pretty good over here. How you doing, guard? Talk about that. Wood. I don't see a wood wall. Well, if you're wondering about this wall, that's just to protect my shit from this way. That way, if Samara shows up, I don't want to deal with her. I can just sneak around and snipe her. Okay, we need repair kits. We're gonna need them big time. We got some drink on us, but we're gonna have to actually make some. Shit. Which, actually, that's fine. Actually, I need to make more coffee. That's what we should actually have instead of red tea. Even though we're drinking out of the, well, if I get up my ass and go to the snow biome and get some snow, then I gotta work and, I don't want to do all that. I mean, the bad thing is we've had time to go and get some damn snow. It's not like snow is that bad now. Yeah. Come on. It would be nice to actually have some Yucca smoothies already done. I don't mind. Well, here's the thing, though. When it comes to, like, weapon rolls, like, you know, trying to find that god roll and all that wonderful stuff, it depends on the game. You know, and it does rely on drops, and let's face it, if they're going to give us any type of legendary gear, it's going to be so damn rare. You know, you'll just be lucky to see one version at some point, you know? I don't know, she still shows up in pairs for me. There's a few times where I might only see one Samara, but realistically, she's always showing up in double digits. But I didn't have a wood wall by the door, by the window. I don't know what wood wall you're talking about. Let's see, you're talking about my door, which, you gotta remember, yeah, vultures, they can still come in from the side, so. But I have a feeling if they introduce legendary gear, it's just going to be static, though. Because whatever bonuses they decide to add to it, but I mean that does leave you leave up to the imagination of what would, you know, what could they possibly do as far as like the buffs. Goddamn bitch! For fuck's sake, man! I swear to fucking God, I keep fucking regenerating back to life. But it makes you wonder what the buffs would be, you know? You know, like when a mining tool gets you more resources, would they bring back the chance of one hitting an ore block if it was like a pickaxe? Less gas, gas usage or durability. I just hope that whatever they do decide, and if they do the legendary stuff, that it does make it feel unique. Yeah, that's something that's just super mundane as shit. But you know, I can't see them giving us anything, you know, super powerful though. But would they do a legendary weapon of each one, though, too? I'm wondering. Like, are they going to go all out and give us, like, a legendary spear, a legendary sledgehammer, a legendary club? Which, that's what they should do. Yeah. And it's just, they do like doing movie references. Obviously, the machete's got to be, it's got to be the Jason Voorhees machete from Friday the 13th. That'd be an insult if they didn't. But then, like, the hunting knife, I would do, like a John Rambo. That would be cool. For the survival aspect of the game. Or Evil Dead reference. Use the Godard, Why is it at... Starts with a K. It's like I keep wanting to say Kardashian, for fuck's sake. Kardashi, I think. Kandashi? Dagger? But then they've also talked about new weapons, so... I'd be excited to see them adding new weapons into the game as well. Though that's probably some time off. I wouldn't expect that anytime soon, though. Even though all they would have to do is go up to one of the modders. Now, whether it be the Tarkov mod or... I know, Izzy's gun pack is really popular. Yeah. I can always go up to one of those guys. Yeah. They can really easily simplify their fucking... They can actually do a lot of shit if they just fucking got the help of the fucking modders. But that would give them time to do bandits, and God for fucking bid, that would take away their excuse of why bandits are not in the game. Because then they'd have too much time to do that, and, well, can't have that now, can we? Though I'm still not in a rush for bandits, so... Just because I know that's just going to be broken as shit. There you go. At least we'll have 10 Yuga smoothies now. Or should I really save that for mining? Feels like I should save that for mining. We don't have the... whatchamacallit for... the one perk that negates that. The alcohol effects, I should say. Good God. Let's grab you. We'll grab you. We'll start the night off with the HP rounds. Prepare our knuckles. And we almost got 1,000 forged iron, so we'll hold off. We'll let that iron sit and fester. And if we get lucky and get a crucible, at least we'll have all that ready to go. There we go. So we have a decent amount of ammo, so I think we'll be alright. And where are we at? 1,013 kills. God, and it's all... Oh, that is so sad. I'm used to that number being a lot higher at this point. Oh man, think. Okay, so before we get any further, I need to go bathroom, so I'm gonna pause it. No, we'll pause it right there because there's always that chance something bad will happen. But I will be right back. Okay. I had to turn the freaking AC on again. Just my hat. Oh, and we need cobblestone. There we go. Any loot we get, we have our drop boxes right there. Okay. Did I miss anything? Sorry, guys. Although I still don't know where you're pointing at, Cod. I didn't have any wood. Oh, you thought? Oh, this? That's my water. Because, that's... Okay, my bad. Because we have the water purifier mod. Which technically frees up all my water for glue. Which is why I've been making as much glue as I have been. Which, actually, honestly. But we do need to start getting bones again. Yeah, how are we on parts on everything again? Yeah, we up. Only need 6 for tier 6 anyway. Got all these bow parts, but we still can only make a primitive fucking bow. I'll double check real quick. Yeah, look at that. We're not even spec'ing the wood clothes, but I can make a tier 4. I'm spec'ing the bows, and I can make a tier 4. Yeah, make it make sense. So, 2013. I think we're gonna be... We should be fine. Yeah, I'm hoping that they fix the damn windows, man. If they're gonna do any type of elemental shit, flamethrowers. No, I'm not really sure if... Well, they bring bandits in. I wouldn't put any faith that we'll get, yeah, like friendly NPCs and all that. It'd be cool to find survivors out in the world, though. It'd be even cooler if we could have if they would set it up almost like Fallout. You could have a community. Have your NPCs working there. There's a lot of things they could do, but it doesn't need to be a game, though, where it's overpacked. So there is that balance that we have to worry about. Because like like it's always said, there is such thing as too much of a good thing. So too many ideas and things start getting, unbalanced. And it's unbalanced right now. And at least in my mind, it's unbalanced. There we go. You were still here when I showed you what those were, right, Doug? As far as the water goes? Alright, jackasses, bring it. We got learning elixirs. I'm hoping those spikes are in the right spot. Yep, I think I just heard a bird die. Hi, Ed. Bye, Ed. Yeah, we won't be able to get every bag, but hello. Seeing how that dog's reacting? That's what I was saying about them. He's trying to carve a path to come this way. Hey, you wanna play with that? Play with that. And then the biker's still alive. How the fuck are the dogs not dying? Fuck off, Cindy! There we go. Shit. Goddamn fucking dogs, dude. Fucking swear. But a little distracted, but yeah. That's why I carved out that side on that side. Oh, you wanna play like that? Here, fuck off. Oh yeah, that was for the original doors. Fuck you, Bob. Get your hand out of my face. Can you push that bag over to me? Yeah, like that. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. And the biker still ain't fucking dead. Like I said, the biker has more fucking HP than a damn military guy. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, they changed the hitbox on them. When it comes to body shots on these assholes, I know damn well they changed the hitbox. Yeah, go to range mode and go down there, you asshole. That's ridiculous already. Frame rate just increased, which means that's the end of Horde Night. Oh, yeah. And then you get a chance to look at chat that whole fucking time, but... Oh, God. Yeah, see? That's why, like I said, that's why I was breaking all that down. I'm not stupid. I've seen them do that shit on fucking Higashi. I was about to... So we're gonna have to break that down as well. Yeah, no fucking reason to go that way. I'm surprised they actually went through all these spike traps, though. But as far as that goes, all I gotta do is, I'm just gonna break this layer right here. Yeah. Break it away from the wall, then they have no desire. That's why they won't willingly stand here and try to attack this wall to get to me. Not too bad. Had one get pushed through. Well, that's actually the first time I'm using those down there, so I do need to do something about that. I need to actually just keep them all the same. Well, maybe not. I have a feeling, though, when it's like this, that's how they get pushed through a little bit easier. But I need a way to get those pipe bombs on this side a little bit easier as well. Alright, well, fuck it then. I'll just go this way. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Coming on that side, to come out on the roof for no apparent reason. Instead of coming right up to here, which would make sense, but again, they broke the AI when they fucking did that stupid shit with the one block crawling crap. Yeah. And they do that all the time. And then wonder why, well, yeah. Why is everyone bitching about our game? Well, you keep fucking breaking it because you keep trying to fucking do stupid shit that nobody is asking for. Well, maybe that's the reason, Bubbims. Yeah. Just a guess. Yeah. I'm gonna be wrong. I don't know. All that medical stuff can go back into there. Still got 3 learning elixirs after all, so. I kinda fucked up and didn't drink it. I didn't pay attention. Oh, of course! Right after I make yucca smoothies. This fucking game, guys. you know. No, it won't respawn them back in here. That's not like a trigger point or anything. That just opened the doors. Because normally you can come through here, jump down, run over here, hit the button, open the doors when everything respawns in here. Me, I didn't decide to go and drop down into a death pit. Because there's always at least one feral in here, no matter what game stage it is. So if you're not prepped to fight a feral, that's how I died in my first country life, if you remember. That's how my one death came. I thought we'd be able I thought I'd be able to take that feral, and I was obviously wrong. Made poor choices, which is pretty much the result of every death in this game to anybody. It's always because of a poor choice. Okay, let's see what the hell we got. Oh, go for a mod. Alright. Up to 15 on armor, so that's really not great. Art of mining, which we've already seen. We're not using shotguns, big hitters. Look, see? See? Bitch, and the game will provide. Maintenance on 9mm. I'm happy with that. Two tactical. That might give us up. 7 tools, I guess. 2 more vehicle. Crap that we don't need. Crap that we don't need. Crap I don't need. We did get at least 1 treasure map. And we got 2 Molotovs for next Horde night. Too bad we don't have traders, because that'd be $600 instead of $438, but that's okay. I'll take it. Gun parts. So we're at 1,013, so 284 kills. Not bad. You know, considering day 14 Horde night. I'll take that. That actually wasn't bad. Although this time we'll actually have our where is it? We'll get our first blood moon this time. Since I'm not gonna die on any damn spike. And there's no creepy fucking Lois hiding underneath the block that hit me 14 times. So I guess we'll get that this time. That's what pisses me off still about that, you know? Right there, Horde night, we completed Horde night and everything. Just because it wasn't 4 in the fucking morning, we didn't get credit. Alright, Sarah, we'll start your treasure map. We went through all our HP rounds, but not too shabby. We still got plenty of ammo. I'm not gonna argue with that. Turn that off. That'll work. We'll just let that go. And we should get, with the treasure chest, we should see some more gunpowder and all that, so that's free for us, in a sense. We could make a level 4 machine gun, but there's really no point. Level 4 is not going to really give us that much of a difference at this moment. Alright, actually. And we only went up 3 levels? Really? Yeah, I guess that could have been worse. Yeah, I guess it could have been worse. I'm just going to go back to this real quick, in case I missed anything. But yeah, you did see why I did that, right? Because that's water. Just in case you didn't see that. Because I was wondering, it's like, what blocks up on the window? And it's like, oh, that, yeah, this. Good God. Brain fart moment. I just want to keep putting into fortitude, if I'm being honest. Get a machine gunner going up as well now. And then we look at... So yeah, we are officially in steel tools now. only had one push through, but he was taken care of pretty quickly, so that actually wasn't bad. So technically we can do steel tools, but the stamina cost is just not worth it. So we'll hold off. We can technically make a little bit better wrench, but that's not worth it as well. We're still in claw hammers. We'll find better steel knuckles, so I'm not worried about spending the money on that. Bows, we can finally make a wooden bow. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. But you know, we're going to make a wooden bow, and you know what's going to happen. We're going to get a wooden bow out of a fucking trash bag or some shit now. God damn it. Yeah. I was about to say, son of a bitch. Make a bow and then scrap the damn thing immediately right after would piss me off. I don't think we have the arrow rest. No. Wish we did, though. That's okay. At least now we actually have a better bow than a primitive bow. What else can we do? Yeah, we're in Tier 1 armor still. Food. Ooh, we're getting close to Shepherd's Pie and Grandpa's Moonshine. Still away on seeds. We don't need all of that shit. Although, actually, yeah, we had 7, so now we can actually make anvils. So, if I'm being smart, make 2 anvils out of that. So that's what, 18 minutes? 19? We'll just go to about 20. And then we're 12 away from our motorcycle. Some more glue. Let's feed our face. Just go all in on that. We got plenty of coffee for when we go mining, so that's good. And now we have Yucca smoothies. And you know what? We'll keep those on us. I could make a better pickaxe or fire axe, but there's no point. I mean, steel-wise, it's only 10 steel per level. So I could technically make... Or, no, we only got 2 parts, don't we? Shit, we've only found 2 parts so far. So now the question remains... I mean, it's nice when you have but if you don't have to back it up... I mean, the bad thing is a better assault rifle would be nice, too. That's alright. I mean, if we had one more steel part, I'd be more confident in, I wouldn't mind making a shovel. I'll tell you that right now. That steel shovel would go a lot longer way. I miss the wrench not being able to repair shit. Oop, shit. I missed that from Legacy. Okay, so we're fed. Yada, yada, yada. You're going just fine. You just keep burning away and making that. 369. We're gonna box this ammo. So let's go ahead and box that. There we go. Ammo's boxed. There we go. That's why I really want to put more points into Gunslinger. Because, I mean, pistols, Gunslinger is going to be important. Whether it be we find an SMG, we stick with a pistol, or eventually I would like to get ourselves into Vultures. How much cash do we have now? Not a whole. Yeah, that's only 438 bucks. Technically, we did fucking survive the first Blood Moon piece of shit game. Still gonna be bitter about that. Beat the Horde and still fucking die. Alright, well. That's cool. Actually, we go south anyway. I want to see what else is down that way. If we get lucky, find some decent POIs to hit. Instead of these little piss-ass, no-tier shit POIs in the wilderness now. Like I said, that's the double-edged sword, because before, when we did this series, you know, every POI was pretty much a good POI. There was a lot more army camps and shit. Now that it's flooded with all these little remnant shits, it kind of sucks, because now it dilutes the possibility of finding better POIs to hit. I mean, we haven't seen the mining company yet. Either one of them. I think if I'm being smart, we get the treasure and we go into the snow biome again. Might have radiated, but we got to get that higher loot. Something to advance us a little bit better. If lucky, we find a tactical rifle, which is a possibility, so that's another reason to do that. But all considering, for a second Horde night, I'm pretty happy with that. And we actually got a lot of the loot bags. Now, before the next Horde night, we are going to have to, yet again, grind for resources. If I was being smart, that's what we'd be doing, like, either today or tomorrow. I will say, that's what I kind of miss about Legacy. And just my habits. Although, we lost a lot of time right after Horde Night because he had to clean up all the damn bodies. But then I got in that habit of taking the day after Horde Night to grind for resources and all that. Like a recovery period. Whereas before that, if you guys watched any of the series, I was taking the day before Horde Night. Ooh. Oh, there it is. God! Fuck. But yeah, as far as those dogs, like I said, that's I'm glad that happened with the dogs to show you guys what I was talking about. Because if you can picture Higashi Pharmaceutical, when you enter the lobby, you know it's got the second floor. It's an open lobby, but there's a floor above it. Well, I had separated my horde base, and they actually took that back wall and they started doing what those dogs did. They started breaking those blocks, and they were attempting to literally burrow through the outside of the entire fucking pharmaceutical to get to where I was at. Instead of going up the stairs and turning right. See? God damn, dude. That's why I even posted on Reddit. Someone was talking about shit like that. Fucking treasure maps, man. I'm happy to see them, but absolute fucking garbage as far as trying to get fucking dukes out of them. Unless you just happen to have that one game where it's lucky. Again, it's algorithm based, so yeah, there's that, I guess. And then HP rounds. Fucking crap. Alright, whatever. Every fucking treasure map we've done has been disappointing in that regard. I didn't see a purse. I will have to look. Is it back at home, or we haven't stopped at a PLI right now, so. All we gotta do is find ourselves a country road. And there's our country road. Oh, that's because we've already been here, Jay. I was gonna say, oh, another best moments cabin. Dumbass. We've already been here, Jay. So we have a mountain. Oh, we'll just keep going east then. I guess the snow borders wasteland? It's got to. Wait, I thought we did that. Yeah, we did do that. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we did that one. Yeah, because... Yeah. What did we do? Well, cement. Yeah. Sorry, Thick. Oh, I hate that. That stickiness when you go to move that snap lock bullshit. So we have... Yeah, we got that military camp there. And then... What the hell's to the west? Hey, boo-boo. No, let you fuck. Goddamn, alright. Fuck you too, boo-boo. I could have sworn we did this one then. Yeah, we've done this one. Damn, I guess in our haste yesterday we forgot to put the X's down. Okay, so we have a choice. I mean, you still got this whole spot over here. So if we go over the mountain, we'll definitely... But I don't want to go over the mountain on this piece of shit. It'd be a hell of a fight to do that military, because I think that was Gold Rush. There was a purse on the... Oh, shit. Oh, well. I have no idea where the hell that was now. I didn't really pay attention to... Oh, well. I doubt it was going to give us anything good anyway. Yeah, this is Gold Rush. Should have a dog under there. Guess we could try to pick it off a little bit at a time. Hey, buddy. Dumbass. I mean, as far as resources go, we'll get some decent stuff every now and then. I'll take the water, though, while we're here. Now I gotta get used to the damn wooden bow and its trajectory. Damn, made him flop. This asshole. Fucking ridiculous, dude. And they won't come down until you open the door, though. But I'll take some legendary parts if possible. No? Of course not. It is what it is. Nothing in the desk, nothing in the desk, nothing there. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could be sneaking. You should spawn in. Nope. Apparently not. That's like the idiots out here. What? We just gotta do this really, really, really carefully. Machine gun parts, great. Just on that. I'll take all that, though. And, of course, none of them. Are you shitting me? There we go. Now that's going to get in the way. Trying to get that. There we go. Fortunately, they already busted to do that, so. Hey, Jimmy. Sit down, Jimmy. Oh, I killed him. Cool. Alright. Take my arrows back. Thank you very much. Too bad you can't reshut it. Oh, yeah, you can. Cool. That might save my ass. Nah, I probably won't, actually, now I think about it. Now here's the really bad part, because I trigger all that. I don't really have a fallback spot. Okay, we got repair kits on us. Repair that. I mean, it's not as bad as going through a quest, but yeah, they're not spawned in there yet. It's really detrimental to playing a stealth build. It really is. I get when people are pissed off about shit like that. So I wouldn't mind playing a pure stealth build either, but yeah, I mean, if it's half the shit is only by triggering it, kind of irrelevant. Not for me yet. God, I won't get green out of it. I won't get acid out of it yet. You gotta have the Wasteland perk, which we do not have. That's like even breaking those down, I won't get acid until I have that book. That's why a little while ago I was like, really? We got the... Because a little while ago we finally got the Wasteland treasure and it was to read the fucking plant fiber. It's like, no, not the water, not the acid, not the honey, not the shit that we actually need. Because has anybody found anything of value out of any of these coffins yet? I have yet to get anything of value out of them. Yeah, I remember Legacy, at least I would sometimes get fucking ammo. Now there'd at least be a little value there. Okay, now he's spawned. The problem, though, is while all that bullshit's going, those assholes will come out. And then the tents are filled with soldiers. And some idiot just met a landmine, which I'm totally happy with that. Hey, if we can do this one at a time. I mean, if I'm going to pull out a really good weapon out of a final chest, it's going to be out of a POI like this, usually. Well, that's actually a lie. Like I said, that little one-tier POI on another game in the burnt biome, and I got an M60, so before I was ever able to craft them. Let's get most of them back. That'd be cool if I actually needed that. But 43 bucks? Hey! He didn't burn all his paycheck before he died. Nice. Your turn, buddy. You excited? Yeah, you're excited. Alright, you're just rolling over for joy. That's why I really want... That's why we're not using snipers or anything, because I really want to see the agility mastery perk Just to see how effective it is with bows after you max it all out, you know? And we will probably go with crossbows this time. Since that is technically my sniper. Oh, you haven't seen the vehicle light mod yet? Not your game. Wow, that's surprising. That's like the one damn thing that just non-stop. If we could find a crucible as well, steel arrows will go a long way. You gonna jump it? Alright. Dumbasses. Hey look, you made an opening! Well, shit. You woke up another one of your buddies. It was gonna happen anyway, right? So I was kind of hoping we would have found like a slightly better freaking pistol. Damn, fucking died, bro. Not good. Those are so fucking ignorant already. I wish I would have brought pipe bombs. I mean, technically, they could technically go that way. Damn! Fuck off already, dude. Come on. Those need to fucking go out of this game as well. They make no goddamn sense. Bunch of assholes. Don't suppose there was any chance of... No, there wasn't. Alright. Recog. I'll take that right now. Get most of my health back. That's not gonna do me no good. Actually, steel crossbow bolts? No, we'll hold on to it. Normally I would scrap that shit, but no. Because you never know. We might actually... There's a good chance we'll find a steel crossbow. So I might as well keep my options open. Sure. Never fails, right? God damn it. Come on. How many motherfuckers are gonna... I can see if we were doing a fucking job. God damn, dude. see if we were doing a fucking job, but goddamn. Figure Samara's gonna show up. That's ridiculous. Gotta go through that much fucking ammo to kill one fucking soldier? Fuck off. Like I said, they nerfed some shit. They definitely nerfed the guns. They nerfed. They've altered the fuck out of hip fire and all that shit. Yes, because when I think of wildlife, I think of them busting through fucking fences and walls and doors to come kill me. Yeah, have fun with that, Kruger. Eventually that motherfucker's gonna come through. Yeah, watch. Oh yeah, you didn't see that guy? We at least see the pills now when we take them. It's hard to say what the end loot's gonna be like. Yeah, it sucks having to go indoors because of the fucking storm. But they did say that's why they're changing it, which is good. That there'll be, you know, like 2 tiers of the storm. You'll get like debuffs, somewhat like that. Like a little bit of damage, although that's where the smoothies will come into play to negate some of the damage. And then when the storm does ramp up to the 2nd gear, that's when you really should be indoors. Or risk it for the loot. Because I guess there'll be like a loot increase when it's going on. That's what it sounded like. Don't mark my words on that, obviously. Of course, they give me a machete. I don't give a fuck about a machete. That takes too much energy to swing it. So I don't give a shit about that. But we'll definitely, oops. That's not the button I wanted to do. Definitely hang on to the crossbow bolts now, especially steel. Because it never fails. It seems like any time that I go when I do go into archery, I typically always pull out a compound crossbow at some point. I get the regular compound bow. Well, definitely, it's got to punish us, God. I mean, let's face it. If it doesn't punish the player, you know, it's a game. That's why I warn about glass jars. I'm just saying, mark my words. I could be wrong, but I just got that feeling we're gonna get punished for it. It might not seem like it right at first. Or maybe if they do let us craft jars. Oh, good. Died on landmine. Nope. That fucker still ain't dead. I think that motherfucker just walked over a landmine. The fuck's a Kruger made out of? Botox and depression, apparently. Sorry. Alright, I mean, we're not even spotted, so I don't know what the hell that fucking mountain lion's problem was. fucking down in this game. Well, I mean, they made it to where they hear better in the fucking storm, and that makes no fucking gameplay or logical sense. If anything, they shouldn't be able to hear you at all. Yeah, I mean, that motherfucker's obsessed with getting to me. Although he stopped. I think he did die from the landmine. I don't hear him anymore. Well, while we're sitting here for a second. You know what? We'll boost up archery. I mean, we do need to be putting points into those anyway. Archery, fortitude is definitely my 2 top. Strength is my 3rd tier, which I do not need to max out that. But I do need to get strength up to 7 so we can max out minor 69 and mother load. We're not using shotguns, so we ain't got to worry about that. Perception, the only thing I need to put in perception for is demolitions, penetrator, salvage operations would be nice. 1 for the return, and as far as like stamina and all that. Oh, he's pissed off again. That fucker didn't die. And then let's see, intellect, we actually don't need shit except for, I wouldn't mind a little, well, shit, that's right, we still haven't put it points into physician yet. Because we definitely want the first rank of that, and then at least a couple levels into advanced engineering wouldn't be bad. I mean, technically a couple levels into this as well, so we can get a little bit faster on chemistry. Yeah, chem station, so that's, what level is that? Yeah, I'm not going to go 10 levels into intellect. Not unless we just happen to start popping out fucking skill points left and right. Fun, exciting gameplay, right? The sad part is, that's why I was trying to get into that tent. I figured while the storm was going, I was going to break down those beds. Which, the points that we do put in perception, I will put into, when we do get high enough. I think I just heard a Yeti. I'll put into perception mastery just for the salvage specialist. For 1, to steal, but mostly that first level, even though, you know, we don't have traders, at least we can get dukes and cash from, and change the cash into dukes, so that'll keep, since fucking, treasure maps are obviously not gonna give us shit as far as any dukes. At least that'll give us some money. Alright, where the fuck was this? If we see him, I'm killing him. That was ridiculous. The fuck's this motherfucker made out of? Not a damn thing when I shoot him with the arrow. All that bitching and griping. Give me my arrow back. Piece of shit. I mean, I'll give him credit. That motherfucker was pretty damn determined to try to get to us. There's a bunch of idiots out there. I don't care about them. Okay, so that should have cleared out all of... Nobody saw that. I mean, as long as they're not feral, we're fine. Again, I mean, oh, that motherfucker feral. But if he's the only one, oh, now that was satisfying. God. I bet you son of bitches living in the bed, man. That was some bullshit. God damn, we got a horde of big mamas coming in. Oh, fuck. The fuck did he come from? Dude, get the... Oh, fuck off. Come here. Come here, you son of a bitch. Deep laceration. Shit. Alright, you ain't got a leg to stand on, do you now? Damn, dude. I don't remember these motherfuckers being that much. Big Mama's part of a horde that came through. Bitch, what the hell are you made out of, lard? But that's exactly why I wait till I have very good weapons. You guys gonna respawn again or some shit? I mean, what the fuck? There better be something amazing in this goddamn bunker. You better give me like 30 books. No, of course. You give me that bullshit. Good God. Alright. Now, I wouldn't mind if, like on my game, what was it? It was Outpost 7, though. But the Soldier Footlocker actually gave me a treasure map. So that was actually, you know, that was pretty cool. I was happy about that in my game. It was unexpected, too. So it's like, you know, because I was going to leave. It's like, well, fuck it, I'll search it. And then sure enough, it turned into free treasure map, which I actually got dukes out of that treasure map at least. I mean, it's not like you can't get dukes, but so far in my experience, it's been pretty rare when I get actual dukes out of them now. And that sucks. Yeah, we've already taken care of all these jackasses, so there should be none of them. But now we gotta worry about all these jackasses that we're about to fight. Come here. Give me something good. Alright, let's make sure we clear our shit. Do an inventory thing right here quick. Yeah, we already got one for that, so we'll hang on to that for an auger down the road or something. Do I got room to put another one in here? No. We don't need our shovel. I'm not seeing anything that we can... Cobblestone, I can live without the cobblestone. Alright. Yeah, we're not done fighting yet. We got a lot of shit to fight here in a second. So the question is, how do I want to fight them? I mean, we could be a smartass. I wonder if... Should we be a smartass? We're probably gonna have to run anyway, so what the hell? Let's see if the entire wall still falls down when you break down. Yep. You want to get in the gold mine? That's how you break down the entire back wall. Oh yeah, if we could get an M60 out of this bitch. Look at that. Of course, nothing spawns until you're down there. Absolutely stupid, but yeah. Okay. I don't know if I heard what I just heard, but it sounded like I heard Samara, and then I turned around and the bear just killed something, so. If that bear just kills Samara, there's a good chance I will never kill another bear again. just saying. There we go. We need animal friend perks. I'll do that. That's sneaky, right? Oh, we gotta... Okay, at least I didn't bury the loot over there. Dude, if it doesn't spawn anybody because of the debris, wouldn't that be some shit? Yeah. You let me know how that works out for you, buddy. damn it, get out of my... Got a Yeti behind me. We're done with that. Recog. Fuck! And irradiated some more at that. Nope, she called in people, even though she never screamed. I saw the landmine. God damn this fucking bitch already. How the fuck are we almost out of gas again? God damn. Oh, nice. Still can't outrun it. Bullshit. Whatever. That was a bunch of bullshit on that. God damn it. Where the fuck's my repair kits now? Fuck's sake. There better be something fucking amazing. And this fucking goddamn POI. That's all I gotta say. Fucking stay dead. Damn. Piece of shit. Okay, at least we can get out if they respawn if we didn't kill them all. Trash. Like, are you fucking kidding me, guys? Fucking goddamn game, dude. Like I said, fucking bullshit. Oh, you talking about the wall, Joe? That's because its weak spot is the barbed wire. The entire back wall is held up by the barbed wire on the outpost. I don't know if that's intentional or what, but yeah, here we are. Yeah, turn that air back on. But yeah, if you go up to the guard shack, go on the outside, I think it's the corner piece, one of the corner pieces. You don't even have to break all of them. All you gotta do is break that one corner piece, and it literally makes the entire back wall collapse. Yeah, you won't want to make the base here. Every strike that I'm hitting, I'm getting that audio glitch in my head. That's why I'm not saying anything much. You can build here, but like clear it out. But then from underneath, you need to immediately start filling it all in with like concrete blocks and shit to support that back wall. That's what we got. Now I appreciate, better outfit. But that's what we fucking get. We spent damn near all our ammo. Actually, we spent all our fucking ammo. I don't have fucking 7.62 anymore. Thinking maybe I would pull at least something to compensate for that, but nope. Oop, that was not worth it. Not at all. That was a waste of time. And you know, sad thing is, we probably could have left this fucking place, went to some shit fucking backwater POI, and probably made out like a fucking bandit with better loot. That's the sad fucking part. You go to these POIs thinking, okay, you should get better, but you don't. You spend more time fucking getting bullshit out of the fucking main ones, and then it sucks. Oh, that is Wasteland right there. Oh, that glitch? Watch the game crash when we get to Wasteland. Yeah, of course you'd be over here. Why wouldn't you be, right? There's always gotta be one asshole. Sit your bitch ass down, Kenny. Can't even one hit a damn dog. Fucking cop don't even know we hit him. It'd be great if we could make him poop out of the bag. Oh, I was hoping for a late shot. No? Alright, piss on it. Oh, now he'll start walking. I'm actually being really stupid right now because if we get direwolves, we don't really have the ammo and shit to fucking kill them. I was kind of hoping that we just open the, you know, get lucky with RNG out of a truck. And I already know from experience, a mini bike is not faster than, at least not the mini bike I was on in 1.4. Was not faster than a direwolf. That sucks. Did all that for bullshit fucking wooden bow. So good to see the Yeti population has been nerfed. But that was my fear when we saw Samara, because she's radiated now. This is a bullshit fucking house. It's Pawpaw's place, right? Yeah. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. But anyway, at least we're gonna get some kind of fucking chest. I'm not gonna waste my time. I was kind of hoping we'd be progressing on the vehicles. In a game like this is where a gyrocopter would be more valuable early game than late game. Being able to see where to go and shit. Now the stars will be easy enough to dash in and grab the loot, I guess. Unless we got a shitload of radiated assholes in here. Then we're kind of been a little bit of a problem. Hey, check it out. Yeti population's been decreased by 50%. So now we only get 2 instead of 4. Turn your fucking face into a melted ice cream swirl. We have found fucking no food. One inventory slot's not gonna make or break me. So I'd rather have this. A little bit better stealth anyway. That might... Yeah, I would say that might help a little bit, but... Probably not. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Alright, let's get ourselves in here. Let's get, well, of course it'd be paper. I was going to say, at least we get some books, but, yeah. Whoa, happy day. Hey, well, you know. It's alright. I still technically have ways of dealing with these assholes. Yeah, ain't that infernal? Alright. Just gonna magically shoot 1 and 2 fucking shoot out. So much for that. Fuck you, chicken. Alright, we'll just keep going south, I guess. Yeah, I do want to build a base in Area 7 at some point. No, that's going to be a massive overhaul, though. Because I'd want to restore the entire thing, though. The bad thing, though, is it kind of reminds me of a lot of what I was hoping to accomplish in like a hive build and all that. Ooh, swirly mountain road up there. That's what it looks like. Well, I remember us doing this before, and we ended up having a radiated Samara come flying up, or not Samara, but radiated jackass. That delay in switching weapons really pisses me off, especially melee. Like, you really gotta clack your fucking hands every single time? Come on, dude. Can't get a headshot? No. But that'll work. The other bird gonna spawn in? Another helmet mod. Immediately, more ammo than the fucking military base. That's cool. Hi, teddy bear. Somebody was shooting you with arrows, bro. I don't know who the fuck that was. Don't look at me. Wasn't me. Like fucking Indiana Jones sometimes. Remember the second movie? It's like, ah, fuck it. See, because they were supposed to have that big old sword fight and shit, and then he's like, eh. But then Harrison Ford was fucking really sick that day. They pulled out the pistol and just shot the dude. I kept it in the movie like that. That was perfect. Five feathers I don't give a shit about. Now the road's all the way up there too. Shit. That sucks with Alistair's cabin because it's not like it was amazing loot or anything. Just a. It should have been an easier time. I am kind of curious though, will the two actually respawn? Will the enemies reset as far as since I woke them up? Will they be, I can't tell with the colors sometimes. Are they radiated or were they feral or infernal? Yeah, I really couldn't see. You'll definitely want to level up, a lot. And definitely make sure you have a lot of fucking ammo and very good weapons. Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend it. Because I seen the shit that pours out of that fucking final loot room. That was ridiculous. It was non-stop. Here we go. I'm getting snap input lag. Ooh, shit. Oh, fine. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. The shit finally calmed down and now it's coming back again. That's gonna get me fucking killed. Hey, buddy. This is what I got on my fist. My damn arrow back. Punk ass bitch. Shh. Oh, yeah. Jackass. Bro, fucking stay dead already. What the fuck? Oh, look at that fucking... Look at that. Now that will carry around. Alright. Progression just got a lot faster. Like, really faster. If I don't keep having this fucking input lag, though. The fuck you think you are? I'm gonna say it for the 7 millionth time. I fucking hate melee in this goddamn game. I really hate melee in this game. I wanna love it. I wanna love it so bad. That's the problem. I wanna fucking love it so bad, but then at the end of the day, I don't know. It's fucking trash at the end of the day. And it's sad because if I hate to say it, but melee was actually a lot smoother on fucking Legacy. You could actually backpedal and swing. You could actually fucking move backwards faster than a fucking snail pace. So you were able to move in for the attack and back up to dodge. Come to this game and say, oh, you standing there now. And they're going to look at you like you're fucking stupid for doing it. Hey, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not expecting full sprint backwards, but the fact that you can't backpedal fast, come on. What the fuck bullshit is that? Then again, no different than you can't squeeze through a... You can't crouch underneath a 1 meter block. It's got to be the fucking game. We go to the Soul Biome 3 times in a row now. And we get this breaking up shit with the audio. There's a new one. Ed? Yeah, back in the well. Finally get a tier 5 nerd outfit. All we're gonna get is bullshit paper. Now watch. Could have gave me a wrench, or well, a ratchet or something. That would have been cool. Any chance anything's down here? Yeah, well. Already more successful than the army base. Yeah, I don't know. I wish on console we could roll back to 1.4. I wish we had that option. It was more stable. We didn't have audio glitching. We didn't have this bullshit. Yeah, I think we only crashed like what, once, maybe twice totally? Evil Dead. Is that the Gladys residence over there? Wait, what the hell? It is. We've pulled some decent loot out of that place many a times. And a little bit of a fight, but not fucking around with the feral white. Jelly Roll! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Alright, what Jelly Roll give us? Ranger hat, which, I mean, not great, but explain. Shit that we can actually use and need. Oh my god, look at it. And then this idiot gives us a better shovel, so I mean, I guess that's not bad. Some more books. And instantly. I wish we would have had a steel shovel out of that. But, I mean, what the hell? Actually, we could put... I would love to keep the Ranger hat, but actually, what the hell am I talking about? I'm not using that. No, we ain't gonna use that. Now, if we had traders, it'd be a whole different story. That would have been a nice... I mean, technically, we don't need another pair of night vision goggles. But God. We've got so many of those damn things now, it's not even funny. That's why we started scrapping the headlight mods. Now, all of a sudden, we got, like, fucking... We started getting one out of every box. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hang on. I think we got 1 point in Lucky Looter so far. Yeah. I'm not too worried about Lucky Looter since the price is so expensive now. Yeah, you have to spend 10 points just to get it. By the time I spend 10 points elsewhere, well, in a normal game, I guarantee I could be crafting whatever the fuck I would find anyway, so what the hell's the point, you know? That's the way it seems like to me, anyway. There, Henrietta. Triple armor pocket mod. Hell, some flaming arrows on top of it all. Triple pocket armor mod, which means we keep on there like that. I'll gladly switch it for that. Okay, you got 3. Da. Run, Mr. Bunny! Time to do something stupid. Dumbass. Can I? Oh, we can't. Okay. That's alright. Like Robin Hood! Oh, you think you're gonna run from me? Boy, he tried. He tried to get the hell out of there. I'll give him credit on that. Didn't mean he was being successful, though. Suck my fucking ass already. They take no fucking stutter movement. I mean, that's what pisses me off. Ah, damn, dude. One fucking shove it in the fucking face and they just don't. Whatever. Well, now we got acid. And a Yeti, because, you know. They don't spawn fucking 8 of them. Fucking game will have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, such. No, just make default fucking block damage 300. Why even bring a fucking Yeti? Don't even give us the option. I mean, that's basically what that is. That's a big fuck you. We're gonna give you block 300% damage. That's all it is. One it takes the whole fucking goddamn out of the house up. Then you wonder why people bitch about this game. Come on. Cheap fucking tactics. But we're don't forget that. Oh, later, God. Yeah, I'm about to call it here anyway. And I keep breaking up since I'm in the fucking snow pile. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, that's literally all that is. Yeah, we're gonna give a Zed 300, not only 300% block damage, but we're gonna toss in splash damage on top of that. The hell we came in from. Or I guess we did go in legitly. mean, you got a tier 5 nerd outfit, so, yeah, you know, technically that is a win from the snow biome. As far as weapons today, though, that was wasted all that time in that fucking military gold rush. I mean, not even that was bad. That typically was bad. Had better luck at the smaller POIs. Ain't that some shit? You would think it'd be the other way around, you know? Based, find more ammo. That's what it is. That's if it's anything. If it doesn't fuck the player over, they don't want it in their game. Like I said, that's like their crouching mechanic bullshit. Now all Zed's fucking target one block at the bottom, and that's it. So instead of giving them, 300% damage, now all they gotta do is bust one block. And they already chew through fucking blocks like it's made out of a wet paper bag, so now you basically gave them double fucking block damage when it comes to, all that bullshit. I've always said it, everything that they do in the game, it's not to make the game better, it's to fuck you over and how you play. And if people are dominating their game, that's when they their temper tantrum, and yeah, they drastically overhaul everything and shit. We've seen that through how many alphas in this game. By right, this game should have been fucking done years ago. Said it's a fucking choppy mess. That's like right now I got input lag. Starting to feel like Legacy with controls. That ain't good. Yeah, it's not even wanting me to. That sucks. Go again. Getting input lag. So I don't even get a double out of that. That would make too much sense, right? Let's look at our ammo. Yeah. We had... Now we got hardly anything. Another night vision goggles, which we've already... Yeah, we've already scrapped 2 more helmet light mods already today. There. Be cool if input. Come on. Where's that little shit? Son of a bitch. Come on, game. Fuck off already. Blueberry. Not a bad thing. If you shoot them, and then they still jump. Come on, help me make that make sense. Come on, open the fucking box. So we have... That's all the ammo we have left. Like 4, 5, 6, 2, so that was almost 500 rounds. Okay, we got a little bit of AP rounds, but that's not going to do us no good. We were actually ahead of ammo before we left today. How fucking crazy is that? Pretty sure we had enough burning on the... Enough time burning to finish both of those. Come on! Goddamn thing fucking acts like it's a goddamn PS1. Fuck off already with the performance bullshit. It's ridiculous. God, I fucking can't move. And that's annoying. Alright, so we gotta definitely do a bunch of fucking mining. I mean, there's no way around it. We need... I mean, iron wouldn't be a bad thing, but we definitely need trade coal, so we will definitely be leaving that up there. And learning electrics wouldn't be too bad. Did we get... We got one point. So... Dude, I can't even scroll down one fucking thing without it going back up. That's absolutely ridiculous already. Straighten out on strength. Because, I mean, we technically do need to be mining. We'll put one in the mode. That's what we'll start tomorrow. Or, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is multiplayer, so. And we are using sledgehammers on that one, so. Because I said, fuck it. I'm going to be like everybody else. We're going to use sledgehammers. And even though that's plain vanilla in a sense, as far as a weapon choice, because, I mean, let's face it. I'll always consider sledgehammer as basically the new weapon in a sense, because, I mean, it's overpowered as shit. Even more so now with the perks. But it's fun to have that type of strength, though, you know? It's been kind of fun. Now, in a single player, we will go to stun baton at least once. At some point. But I know on multiplayer, it's just too much on the Stumbaton. Seeing them just skid backwards like they're moonwalking kind of takes out the entire fun of the, the whole thing of it. I still like, I still am a spear person when it comes down to it. But when I start getting input lag and I can't fucking aim, that's also some skill issue, don't get me wrong, but, and there's the breakup in my audio again. Let's see, what... So the closest coal is there, or... I hate that. Because you gotta move the right analog stick to move. But then it automatically shifts the page. It used to not do that. That's why on Legacy you used to hold the X button and you were able to shift back and forth. That's annoying. Again, you can't tell me anyone that's doing this shit is actually playtesting shit. Get people to play the fucking game, guys. Come on. Be that fucking hard. Playtest your shit. We do got 6 legendary parts. That's not bad. We are going to be able to make more, farm plots, so that's good. Where are we at on books at the moment? So yeah, we're in steel tools now, which doesn't do us no good because we've only found 2 steel parts. Of course, if we can get our ass into the wasteland and survive, farming direwolves and dead bears, but we need a steady supply of ammo and shit. We're not getting that right now. Let's see. Where we at? What's on handguns? Only a tier 3? I'd be tempted to go ahead and do it anyway. I was kind of hoping we'd find a fucking better pistol by now, especially going to the snow biome. But apparently that's not going to happen. I mean, yeah, we can make it tier 5. But if I'm going to make another assault rifle, it's going to be a tactical. And we do have 1 auto mod, and that's on the pistol. I don't think we... Did we find the schematic for the auto? Let's find out. No, apparently not. I think it's just called... Oh, what the hell is it called? Full auto, okay. So you know what? There we go. Speed up production a little bit. He's right. Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting there's a little bit less, obviously, of an arrow drop because of the wood bow. And it does feel like you get a little bit longer distance as a result as well. I've never actually really looked at the stats. Oh, this son of a bitch. I'm really surprised during Horde Night, those are still there. But yeah, we're gonna have to. We need to break all this down over here. That's where steel tools would have been nice, but I already know stamina would kill us. We haven't seen a lot of POIs with dew collectors, so I don't have much faith in us finding a mod this time around. Actually, how many parts do we got? Shit, we got holy hell, we got 4 parts. Yeah, I mean, I used Sledgehammer on 1.0 at one point, and it wasn't bad. But I think I rather have, like, well, the spear was better because of the distance. But now they nerfed that because now Zed's fucking hit 2 blocks away from you, and now they can jump and hit you. Again, you know, it can sound like bitching and all that, but it's true. Everything that's designed on the game that they include is designed to just counter your playstyle. One way or another, they get to you. Which is the most frustrating part, because so much could have been done with this game and advanced, but as a result of their actions, of course they rather blame us for their fucking incompetence, but guess that's life. Should be used to it by now. Alright. Too bad there wasn't something close that we can just start, like, clear out, but there's nothing around us now. We've actually hit quite a bit around us. The Serrano house. Where the F is that damn place again? Not sure what that one is. Feels like we've been there. That's our Best Moments cabin, I think. Yeah, because there's the bridge, there's the lake, that's the cabin. We've been there. Serrano house is up here. This is where we want to go. I definitely still want to hit that place. Yeah, maybe we'll have luck going into the burnt biome. Like I said, it's the weirdest shit. I think it was it my personal game where it was wilderness only? I think it was. I think it was my personal game. Like I said, I went into the damn burnt biome, which has been good to me in the past, a lot of times. And it was just a cheap, one of the really cheap rundown POIs where it's like one tier at most. It's the one where actually it's got the tent, it's got the bird or two. We've seen it multiple times already now. But a relatively early game too. That's where I pulled my tier, I think it was a tier 4 or tier 3 auto. No, tier 3. M60. Burnt biome. And it's like, you know. Right now, the only appeal of Wasteland is just all the ammo that you find is going to be AP rounds, which is good. But the flip side to that, Dire Wolves and Zed Bears and the weaponry that we have is not up to par for that. I mean, we can't even melt a fucking a Yeti yet. So that tells me right there, Wasteland is not a good idea. Snow biome technically isn't. I mean, thankfully we do have that radiated what is it? Red remover mod. So at least we do have that for our gloves, but we don't have that for anything else. We haven't found another one. Technically, we could boost up our strength. We could award the Ranger hat, being a level 5. That would have gave us 3 slots. But the barter's not going to do us any good. And in fact, I think we had a level 2. Yeah, we'll scrap that now. So 20% sneak damage is not bad. But if we could get like a... Well, we're not going to wear it because obviously I need the 2 slots over the... So actually, scrap that. We can scrap that. Yeah, that's stamina, that's XP gain. I do want a set of those. Do you guys ever go into all the different outfits and all that? Like, I've yet to actually go in any of my games, you know, do all the sets. I was really kind of hoping that they would have gave us the mannequins to where we could put our armor on the mannequin. I was really hoping that they were going to do that for us. That way you could go right up to it and quick swap. I mean, they did mention at one point where we were going to be able to quick swap our gear, but we have not had that yet. I still can't believe you can't turn your character. Actually, did we ever get No, we still haven't scrapped Part of me kind of wishes that the minute you scrap something, it covers on your account from there on out. Because it's kind of stupid that every game I have to fucking find the same piece of gear if I want to wear it. But have you ever, but do you ever do like the whole outfit? Like for mining, well, like farming, I only do the, is it the outfit and the boots? I believe it is. Just so you have the extra crop and the extra seed chance when harvesting. But I don't do the hat, I don't do the gloves. Mining gear, I do everything but the feet. Because I don't care about the fall distance. But I want the mining bonuses and the stamina reduction. I think one of the first games I did on 1.0 was I did craft a full set of commando gear. And that's when by doing that, that's when I fell in love with the speed boost on the feet. That's why I think all my builds are basically identical. The only variance is that I can swap between light and medium armor. Because there's commando boots for speed, and then there's athletic shoes in light for speed. And actually, did we go in light armor or medium armor this time? I think we went in medium armor, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So for me, the only light armor that I'll have is going to be Preacher Gloves. Which, it does kind of suck that we're not wearing them yet, but until we get at least a level 3, we're not going to swap those. then I'm not really sure what I want for the chest. I've got it spoiled with the bonus of the scavenger outfit. The one I'm struggling for right now is the commando. If I'm playing the game, I've got to go through the helmets and actually see if there's one that I really want. And right now, the only one I can think of is probably like the assassin hood, just for that sweet ass fucking opening bonus. Attack. Okay, I think it's stabilized again. I've got motion. Yeah, I'm not feeling any input lag anymore. Screen's not going black when I crouch anymore. I wonder if that's got fixed. I didn't do that. No, there's still some input lag. God damn it. Well, that's if you want the full set bonus. I've yet to see any of the armor that I really want the full set bonus anymore. Like when we first got 1.0, I wore the entire gear. There's that crackling. And then I started changing the outfits after that. Like my that multiplayer game that we did on 1.0. And shortly after that, that's when it started shifting. I started wearing the commando boots for the speed, and then the preacher gloves, while still wearing the assassin hood and outfit. And then time later, when they nerfed the outfit, it didn't really bother me because I was already playing with that. It was already still over. At that point, now it's been nerfed to where I take my. But I know when we first got 1.0, I used to take a shot. They wouldn't even see me. It was just instant loss. They would just sit there and take every shot. So, I mean, it was kind of broken. So, I mean, I understand why it was. That sucks. Really. I forgot what the full set of bonuses were. Okay, so we're going to box that. And we got a little bit of our ammo back. Not much. Damn, we're hurting on ammo. I mean, we're hurting on everything. Shit. We're hurting on repair kits. Where's our glue at? Not too bad on glue. That's starting to get up there. Yeah. Let's make 17 of those. And then over here, we'll make... Well, that's right. We'll put the ammo. Shit. What am I thinking? Come on. Dude, this shit's really annoying now. You're making that. I mean, that is another 3. It's not making no ammo there. Okay. So. Oh, shit. we'll end up opening it, but there's the 3, so scrap with a bit. We open that. I mean, to be fair, well, we were a little bit carefree on our ammo, but that's also because we had all those damn soldiers, which even after clearing that first initial wave. Not sure what to think about that. We do need to get back in the habit of looking for feathers. Our supply of arrows have... I mean, I'm trying to... kind of hoping that we would have found like a crossbow, but guess that's not gonna happen. And then as far as yeah, we need better weapons, so I think when we go back, I think we're not gonna go to snow biome. That's just way too many radiated. I think maybe we will take a trip into the burnt forest next time, because there is a lot. If I remember the map right, I haven't touched it. Yeah, there's the burnt biome right there. It's the northwest corner. But I have pulled out a lot of good ammo. I pulled out some pretty damn decent loot out of those places in that biome. The only bad thing though is the ammo type that we're gonna find is always gonna be that fucking HP shit, and I absolutely hate that shit. Because most of the hard sets that you're gonna come across are armored. So then you do less damage to the armored if you're using HP rounds. So I mean, for a game like this or Abandoned, that's gonna be great. But the spears, we're gonna have to dip ourselves into so I don't know if Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Like this. If it ain't Wednesday, it'll definitely be Thursday. Since I am off this week, I do need to still find a car. I'm still looking. But we got multiplayer tomorrow. We'll definitely be streaming this next weekend. I want to give another day this week on this advantage of it. A day off in between of streaming. That'll go a long way, at least for my mental health. Let's see. So maybe we can stop lagging out. That would be awesome. You know what? We're just gonna repair that right now. Oh, actually, I don't think we could do much on a wrench, can we? One more, we could have a tier 5 at least. And shit. The ratchet takes steel parts. So that's another reason why I want to go out looting, because hopefully we can find a ratchet. We don't technically have the luxury of making ratchets at will. We got 2 steel parts. That hurts, you know? That does hurt. But, Joe, that's what I was getting at as far as the armor. Because, like, I don't need to wear the whole thing to get the, farming gear. That's what I don't need the overall bonus of the farming gear. I just need the loot crops and seed bonus. Mining's the same way. There's morning. Actually, I know we've looked at this before. Like, what's the full bonus? I forgot. Was it yeah, 5 more cash dukes and loot, which we were gonna do that in one series, but we never did. But like the lumberjack, use less stamina when using axes. Don't get a shit. Yeah, it's gold, but the nomad helmet will give you that. For sure, I could never do a full enforcer. I thought about it before, but my thought was the enforcer would cover the SMG, but it doesn't. It's just the Magnum and the Desert Vulture, which kind of sucks. More health and stamina from food. I'm not gonna crap the whole thing for that. The assassin gear, though, like I said, that was awesome. Miner gear, yeah, reduces degradation of mining tools, but I got repair kits. And a pickaxe goes a long way. You know, and that. Yeah, the recovery items. And that's one of the reasons why I went with the commando outfit for my first, in my first game I ever played for Horde Night, because I figured, okay, no, that'd be pretty good. Stun resistance from the helmet, range damage, all that wonderful good stuff. What's scavenger? Find better loot quality, but technically by the time you have that's alright, I guess. I don't know if I want the entire outfit. I forget what the other perks on the outfit is. Like the final one is actually kind of like eh. Like I'd rather have the preacher gloves, so that automatically negate. I think you're stronger with individual beats than the fullness. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Yeah, mannequins. I would still make. I would go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie on that. Yeah, technically, I don't even need my knife anymore. We could actually get rid of the knife. So we got repair kits, the bike, which I think we need. And I mean, not to mention, we are going to be faster. We're faster with our hands anyway. Which means we can deal with it and now carry 2 stacks of bandages on us, which is probably what we need them, if I'm being honest. So moving forward, yeah, we have a 5. We will definitely be keeping this for progression. That was fun to do. Horde Night was actually not too bad. It's now up to level 42. And we'll probably do some mining at night. But when we come back, Like, that's the goal right there. Nitrate, gold. And lead. I just say mine everything. That's what we need. Top off on food. Just be done with this shit. Overstuff her face, I don't care. That way it'll last longer. And then I think we're good. Yep, so any more time. Yeah, me trying to pause it. Even pausing it is delayed. Ah. For which? If it was mannequins with the armor on it for storage, that would have been awesome. That definitely would prompt me to make 6 I would totally have an armory. Well, I would totally have an armor section in my armory. Let's put it that way. I would love that. Yeah. Don't know if they'll ever do that. Probably not. That's too cool. Yeah. Even though that there's a mod out there that does it already. And it doesn't even have to be the same set. It can just be whatever, you know. It's sad that it really is sad that there's a lot of the quality of life things, simple shit that you know wouldn't take long to actually install into the game officially in base vanilla. And it's sad that you got to get mods to do it. But here, guys, I guess I'll do the whole normal bullshit. You know, obviously, if you haven't hit the like button, there is a gotta pee. I don't know, or you might have gas. So there's that disclaimer on that warm fuzzy feeling. Think about subscribing if you haven't. All that wonderful good stuff. Like I said, we'll probably skip this week. Probably come back either Wednesday or Thursday. If I decide to stream, I will go ahead and post on my posting. All that wonderful good stuff. I'll keep that updated. And, yeah. You know, day 16, we got to go after more loot. And hopefully, snow hasn't been good to us right now. Not when I'm having to waste that much ammo. At the same time, I hate them guys so much. Yeah, I mean, that is the fun bit. You know, it's one thing and then it's another. Their focus is so shifted and jaded, it's not even funny. If there is any focus. But, so I'm going to go ahead and I hope everything is good. I hope you're having a good weekend. If you want to swing around for a multiplayer tomorrow night, that should be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you like always. And, yeah, as far as everything else, stay safe and definitely take it easy, guys.